Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the Friday stream. First weekend of April. We're here. And we're one day closer to taxes being due. I can tell you already, you won't see me next weekend. For like 3 or 4 days. Because I am going to be probably going up into the buzzer like usual. That's just how I roll. But for today, I got some more RimWorld for you. Continuing where we left off last night after a little action-packed finale. Taking on a battle against some... I think it was pigmen. Trying to take down a lord of the Empire. So we got some cleanup to do from that. And then continue to build the mega base. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Thanks for being here, stream subs. What's up, KJ? This is E. Hi, KJ. Welcome back, Great Lemon Wheel, also for 61 months. Thank you for subbing. And Scion Zeno says, loving all the RimWorld. Hey, glad you're having fun. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been good to go back. I hope, my only hope is that I've timed the RimWorld streams correctly. My goal was to try to get it when I was fairly confident that there was going to be no news of an expansion. So, not that I wouldn't celebrate a reveal tomorrow that was like, hey, check this out. Look at this crazy new RimWorld expansion. Yeah, like that'd be cool. But I'm like fairly confident that we're a ways away from that. So I wanted to try to like get this campaign in, whether it turns into a full campaign or Randy snuffs it out, you know, whichever. So that I could have a cooldown, kind of reset before whatever new exciting thing they're working on shows up. Great way to make the expansion be revealed. That would be pretty funny. I wish I could make Kenshi 2 be revealed by playing Kenshi again. It still is so weird to me that it's like timed with a sale. RimWorld's still on sale until the 7th. Got a few more days and most of the DLCs. But howdy, everybody. We are just getting started. Here we go. There we are. Welcome one and all. No Twitch notification, but I have the Discord unmuted. Twitch notifications usually lag behind a little bit. I find. They don't always show up immediately, but they come a few minutes later. Will RimWorld run on a laptop? I don't know if you knew this, but there are many different laptops in the world. And they are usually all different. So if your laptop is from 2004, probably not. But RimWorld will run on many laptops. Yes, I agree with that. That is a good assessment. Wish there was a mobile version of RimWorld. It's called Steam Deck, which RimWorld is certified for, I believe. And you can also, there was a RimWorld console version, but I don't think that's the best version of the game. What was the last update they even got? Console versions of popular PC games rarely work. 5 months ago, as of 5 months ago, the last patch was May 2023. It's like, dude, come on. It's still pretty good. Like, I think 2 of the DLCs are out for the console, and I did stream the console version once, and it was playable. However, I don't know if they ever updated the vanilla update that changed how shelves work, which kind of makes it unplayable. If they never went back and added updated shelves. Because it was the old version of the game with the old school stockpiles. Which to me is a huge quality of life issue. Shelves are very, very important. But RimWorld on Steam Deck is the PC version of the game. With all the updates, and you can even have mods and all that. So mega blue screen. I should have called mega blue screen. Whatever. Whatever. Everybody's a little upsetty. Here are the 2 big people that we captured. And are currently tending. We have 76 heal root. And we are growing more, but it's at 5.4%. Yeah, I think it's worth giving him a little bit. I think the main thing here is making sure that they don't have a snap. So here's the battlefield. The crash shuttle. We did a very dramatic saving of the Lord we were supposed to protect. Because they got... Well, to be fair, we did friendly fire shoot them in the torso to start the battle off. Oh. Ratton, I think, just center massed him. And then it caught on fire. But we dragged him out of the fire and then healed him and then put him on board the ship. So he should be fine. He might have a gunshot scar after that. So that was pretty funny. But well, this Janissary Athenai, the bomber, fire bomber, held out for a long time. What's fun about the Shattered Empire is their Janissary's gear automatically acidifies after they die. So you cannot get their gear. And the rest of their stuff is always bio-coded anyway. So that's why they're naked, if you were curious. Though we did get a chain shotgun drop. It's poor quality, but a poor quality chain shotty is still probably worth having. Lots of poor quality. There's the good auto pistol here. Good auto pistol's fine. Everybody else should be back home, I think. Yeah, everybody else is back home. We're trying to stop them from having any snaps. And we're also trying to heal these dudes. Yeah, they're tending. Mood going down, dude. The mood is going down. Shield having a bad mood is very rare. Ravenously hungry. My daughter? Wait, my daughter Lawless died. Wait. Lawless of the Shat. Dude, his daughter was one of the guards. Oh, man. I didn't even realize his daughter was one of the Shattered Empire guards? That's crazy. Was that in the notes? We got a 14 relationship bonus. I don't know if that was one of the... I don't think we even had like a note about that. I would have had to have randomly seen it, I think. So would I have been a little more aggressive if I had known that Shield's daughter was here? Yeah, I probably would have been a little more aggressive. She was 46 years old and a janissary, a ship girl turned propagandist. An abrasive pyromaniac. Well, they do sometimes fall far from the tree. Lawless was a skilled artist and military propagandist. She created works of art depicting her lords and armies favorably. This is going to be one of those tragic backstories where S.H.I.E.L.D. tried to convince his daughter to not be so closely aligned with the Shattered Empire to the point of becoming like a sycophant. And unknowingly, S.H.I.E.L.D. has taken honor from the Shattered Empire in an effort to build his own standing, but in doing so, to receive the 4 armor, sort of got, well, I wouldn't say he got his daughter killed, because these guys needed a place to crash land, whether it was here or not. Right? So, like, she would have crash landed and been attacked, whether he was here or not. Well, that explains the bad mood then. My daughter is dead, my own flesh and blood. I think she deserves her own sarcophagus then. Tragic. That's, I guess that does explain a lot. Minus 20 for 30 days. Well, that'll cancel the psychic bond and opinion of wife Moses. All right, you don't need... If you're not bleeding, then you are fine for now. I need these guys to change clothes and go to bed. Who is that I hear? Is that Marv? Look at you go, Marv. Just building through the night, got a full tank of battery. We actually did build a mech recharger, which is now accumulating waste. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with that. Shield, you need to eat, dude. That seems like the most important thing. And then go to bed, preferably. It's already 2 a.m. We got our first bedroom built, and look, it's actually got most of the floor down. So that's pretty cool. Do we really need 2 wall lamps in every bedroom? Probably not. That's a little excessive. But it looks cooler. It does look nice and bright. I don't love the sandstone flooring, but we do have natural sandstone down here, so perhaps we just keep using it. I do like granite plus marble better. But there is a bunch of natural sandstone. Be nice to have a little bit of character, a little flavor. Hello, Maluda Kilo. Thank you for the 49-month RimWorld sub. And also for sharing the Prime. What's up? Welcome back. The mods command is !RimWorld mods for that one chatter. But I also don't think it's 100% accurate. It's like 92% accurate. I forget which, we took one of the mods off. I think it was the one that updates the required resources for blueprints. And then I added one other mod. Which reminds me, there was one other mod I wanted to add real quick. So I'm just gonna do that. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Hold on. It's the hair mod. Does anyone know what the mod is called that shows hair under helmets? I think I have already subscribed to it. Is it just called hat hair? There's a show hair with hats? Is that it? How many people are... This is 166,000 subscribers. Show hair for hats. Okay. Download it. Do I have to... Does it just show up in the mod list when it's updated without me having to restart the game? Why is it? It says it's not available for 1.5, but on the page it did. Oh, there's a different 1.5 version. A different one. Why don't you just update the page that you're on? Okay, show hair with hats or hide all hats. People that put their mod in brackets so that theirs comes up first, kind of annoying. Just do alphabetical like everyone else, okay? Get in line. Stop trying to cheat to the top of the list. The most recent and technically advanced one is show hair under stuff. Why are these mod names so obscure? That's only 17,000 subscribers, okay? This one has 188,000 subscribers. I'm gonna go with that. That's a 10 times difference. Do I need to take a new picture of the mod list for chat? I'll do it. I will do it. I just went to Imager and I regret going there. Or Imgur, whatever your preferred pronunciation is. If their front page is just like, we so desperately want to be TikTok. Okay, RimWorld mods. Here are the RimWorld mods. New picture. Okay, cool. Looks like we are ready. Load. Anyway. Watch the hair mod break the save. See, all it's done so far is just... Wait, are they not wearing hats in bed? But you're wearing a hat. So how do I customize this? Because Moinoik is wearing a hat. What are all these buttons? Hair that hats will hide. Only apply to colonists. Hide hat, show hair, hide hair, show beard, show hair, hide beard. Beard haters? Beard haters? Why are there 3 defaults? Okay, I think I'm understanding. So if I just do show hair as a default, then I can see their hair. And their hat. It's magic. They have so much more personality. I don't know, maybe there's some that it doesn't work for? Or something? Or that it's buggy for? Seems to be functioning. Yeah, Moinoik with hair and cowboy hat is very different. Very different. I don't really want like 50 bodies up here. Oh, I forgot this thing's not really supposed to be up there. Can I get someone to build this sarcophagus? We don't have 60 marble blocks. We don't have 60 marble blocks. Okay. Think. Where's the marble? Is this the best way to get it? Okay, you just need to eat. You come get this. You come get this. You come get this. You're fine. You're not that wounded. This is a great mod I've never played with. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Like, cause look, you can see Shield's little hair under their hat and Ratton's hair coming down from the helmet. They all have a little bit more personality. I think Pale's may just bald. No, they just have a top nut, which is probably uncomfortable to wear a hat with. It'd be nice if your colonists could get some small catharsis from burying a loved one in the game. Well, yeah, I mean, it's very strange that you can have a funeral, but only if they're of your ideology. So, like, you can't have a funeral for your loved one who's an NPC who comes in from off-map. Which I think you should be able to. But there appears to be some coding limitation that sort of forces that to only be, you know, available via ideology for whatever reason. I need to change the volume menu. Okay, finish helping these guys. Now, as far as the prisoners go, Aloe is a pyromaniac who's got maybe mining potential and doctor potential and intellectual potential. Mutter is a psychopath, which isn't as bad. It actually can be quite good. They're your best person to use for things you don't want other pawns who are too sensitive to do. Because it means they have no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. She also feels no mood boost from socializing. But she's got melee, mining, animals, and intellectual, which these are not good stats, to be clear, but a pigskin who's good at melee, I think is worth having. Because we need more melee. That's where I feel like we're the weakest in this colony. We need people to defend on the front lines. Ooh, we can build powerful outdoor lights and customize the color of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. This is a sneaky really, really powerful research that's really cheap. I feel like a lot of people don't remember or realize reduce the power consumption of electric lights by half, which really adds up when you're making a larger base. So I think what I'm gonna do is try and release the first pig. Could we use them? Possibly, I just don't want them. And then try and convert Mutter. All right, Shield, I want you. Moses, I appreciate that you're cooking. Dole could cook, though. Ratton, what are you doing? We need some marble. And then another thing we're gonna need, I believe, according to the plans. I want to, actually, not according to the plans. I just want doors to be able to go through the base. Moinoik, major break risk. Night owl in daytime. Observe 3 corpses. Sunlight. 8 without tables. Soaking wet. Just go to bed. Just get to bed. An iguana has become tame and is now designated as Iguana 1. What makes you think I want an iguana? I've been hunting iguanas. We love the taste of iguanas. Yo, check. The classroom is coming together. Trying to get an actual, like, school. Instead of them studying inside the butcher closet. Ugh. Matochis is waiting on someone to come teach, but there's no chair. All right, are you hauling the correct stool? Can't work on stool. I don't know who you're waiting on. Brawler, need research project. Well, if we need a research project, Pale should be doing other stuff. Pale should be smithing if necessary, then mining. I don't know if I really want you wardening right now. We got other people with passions that need to be trained. Handling animals is fine. Constructing and growing crops would be better. Elbow is healing from a burn? Yeah, they did catch on fire. Matochis is still waiting, dude. Who are you waiting? Okay, Moses is actually there doing, they're having the bad class in the open. Why are these forbidden? I don't even know. And there's supposed to be a door here. Just to make things more complicated. Sorry, Iguana 1. I know you came in for food, bud, but you are the food. I think Shield would want to build this specific sarcophagus, since it is for his now dead daughter, which was a tragedy we didn't even know about until today. We have 2,000 food. This is the most food we've had in the stockpile in ages. Ever. In fact. Yeah, ever, I would say. Does this need to be potatoes then, if we have that much food? What could it be instead? We're not growing cotton. That would help us make more clothes. We are growing psychoid. We are growing heel root. We don't have hops or anything like that. Yeah, maybe just some cotton. It's not very much. But yeah, things are getting built. Albo, the 15-year-old cave child, has a double fireball passion for construction. How did we even get Albo, the cave child? It was, oh, they were a wild man. Yeah, they entered the map as a wild person, and we tamed them. Specifically, Dole tamed them with 16 animal skill. And now they're learning to become an employable professional in construction. Look, we got you guys. No roof yet, but the walls are up. So that's pretty cool. Your classroom is under construction while you're teaching. Hopefully that's not a problem. And then I want strangers to be allowed in this so that oh, we're getting hay harvests. Oh yeah. The animals are gonna be eating good tonight. Edible for animals, but not for humans. All right, let's go find your poor daughter. We're gonna have to combine hay plus insect meat, make some kibble. That would be sick. We also need to go get, oh yeah, we need to get the loot up here. Releasing Alo. Can Alo walk? Not really. Okay, hold on. Before you release Alo, can we not feed this prisoner? Does it have to be a doctor? Wait, Pale is a doctor. Why can we not, like, feed them? They have, like, no... They have negative... Hold on. Let's just maintain. Loudest song in the game, by the way. Oh, Shield. I don't even know if Shield is gonna make it. I was trying to have Shield to be the one to build his daughter's sarcophagus and barrier. Wasn't feeling particularly inspired. It's just a normal quality one. Contains Lawless the Propagandist, Sharp Tree. The sarcophagus bears an image of an empty parka. The work represents the artist's solitude. Though few would expect it, the scene takes place in the middle of a town. That's a deep one. That is a deep one. But yeah, I don't know why. I guess if we set Alo to release, then they don't feed anymore or something? Neither of them can move, really. There's just construction sounds all through the night. Trying to put floor in this is going to be such a pain because these guys are going to try to be sleeping and then the builders are going to come in. Excuse me, yep, we are on the midnight shift here. We're smoothing the marble for you. We're scheduled to be here right now. Meanwhile, Dole's going to be sleeping like a baby. The only problem with Dole is there's no heat. Or air. We have neither heat nor air there. Look at all this hay. We're gonna need some more shelves for all this hay. Then I need to start deconstructing this as well. Some mysterious cargo. Divine Templar Eva Lara of Kawaya has an odd request. She would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. How about no? How about I don't want that? It's free. So you get a psychic shock lance. Two days to decide? Okay, I'll think about it. We're gonna need the whole team to start bringing this hay in before it spoils. Finally, we got a roof on the classroom. Okay, things are taking shape. Things are moving forward. Where are you? Why do we? Okay, we don't put hay. Hay can spoil, right? Yeah, it spoils in 60 days. So put that in the fridge. Man, 30-day -20. Guess what? We have a moral guide. Listen, Shield. Moses is here for you. Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and their relationship with the listener. 107% chance because of her social skill and the opinion. It wasn't your fault, Shield. It wasn't your fault. You couldn't control your daughter joining up with the Empire. You couldn't control her crash landing outside your very home that you've been making from literally nothing, not even clothes on your back. Counsel by Moses. I received counseling about something that's bothering me. A 28-day plus 20 to mirror the 28-day -20 here. Counseling is so good when it works. If it doesn't work, then it makes things worse. But it's so good. Listen, Shield and Moses are 58 and 56, okay? They both know that they had a life before each other. Moses, of all people, understands this. She was a high mate. They have a 100 opinion with each other. Deep talk times 5. Doesn't Moses have the debuff too? Oh, she does actually. Wait, what? How? These guys just met. They definitely did not have a daughter together. Stepdaughters count, apparently? I guess so. So whose daughter is it? Whose biological daughter is it? Here's the thing. One of these two people has never met the person who died, and therefore would not have a negative 20. That's not to say they couldn't feel sad for their partner, but I don't think it would be the same. Kind of judgmental there? Shut up. I have so much empathy that I would feel that sad. Look, if somebody said that in real life, they would get slapped at the funeral. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you lost your daughter? I never met her, but I'm as sad as you. No, wait, I'm sadder. I'm more sad than you. This actually affects me worse than it affects you. Oh, your daughter died? That's not so bad. I had a hamster when I was 7 that my mother said escaped. But I know what really happened. What's the thing north of the geothermal against the wall? This is a mech recharger. It is something that we built after researching mech tech. We got basic mech tech, and we used basic mech tech to build a mech recharger because when Moses became a Mechanitor, Marv the robot crashed here thinking that Moses was, you know, the person who's supposed to control Marv. And so Marv had been sort of on standby for months in game, and we finally were able to build a mech recharger. So I roofed it, put it outside. So now Marv can go chill. We're gonna have to deal with some toxic waste byproducts, but now Marv has full uptime. So we've got building around the clock. In fact, Marv was out here, I think, putting a grave together. Dull is picking out on food due to being a gourmand. Classic. I want this stupid chain shotgun. Even if it sucks. Go get this. Go get the grenades. Go get the chain shotty. Nothing else here really matters. There's some food. You know, free food is fine too. In fact, I wonder if we could, like, get all of it. How many, I don't know how many meals you can carry. Okay, 10. That's pretty good. And I really... Ooh, deconstruction happened over here while I wasn't looking. We're gonna get this going today. I may have deconstructed too much. Where Oh, yeah. We have so much to micromanage. We do have much to micromanage. I'm just gonna get rid of this fence. I'm gonna move this butcher table outside. It's eventually gonna be inside, but for now it's just gonna go out there. I just need to clear out this like little back area. And keep moving shelves. And Aurora? Wow. Oh yeah, we still need to haul all this. Dude, there's so many little things. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. All right, Shield's asleep. Moses is having some food. Dole is still pigging out. Molinoik is trying to haul some hay, 64 at a time. Ratton reading Brick's Chaos, the excellent book we got. Helps with their recreation. Matocha's keeping the base clean. Lewis, the Hussar, age 9, already asleep. We need to start thinking about getting Lewis some go juice. I have researched Psychite refining, but we're gonna also need go juice production. And we can make a drug bench, but I haven't decided where it's gonna go. Probably just in the kitchen area for now. We won't need 4 stoves this early in the game. Pale's asleep, and Albo is viewing some art. We did get some sculptures in here. Look at that recreation going up. It's a good one. Suffering by Shield. Shield knows a lot about suffering, it feels like. One day I'll get a bridge up here. One day. But not today. There's a funky room. It'll work though. Won't work too well if we have too much meat coming out of here, but we'll just have to haul quickly. Maybe we get some haul bots. I kind of already know where the bridge is gonna go. I think it's just so expensive to make more than a 1 wide across. But it would save them from going inside the water and getting wet. But if anything, I should build them like down here. And then move this over. Okay. The sound of beautiful construction happening all through the night. Things being constructed, deconstructed. Just make sure you don't deconstruct the holding chambers. Very important. Until we have somewhere to put those dudes. We still have insect jelly in here? Oh. It's too much stuff, man. Who's this? A visitor. Gray meerkat with a few items to trade. Dole has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yeah, you've been eating all through the night, dude. Go to bed. They have 241 bucks. They're selling some herbal meds, some pemmican. I might buy, it's only 67 pemmican. Get rid of some old knives, clubs. That we picked up from raiders. We don't need a normal recurve bow anymore for sure. I don't think we need more than one Molotov. The flak is... We're gonna start making flak today. Some old clothes that we can replace. Bison wool duster pour. Then we have too much money. I guess I could buy the pemmican, and we still make 157. I love how they dropped it perfectly inside the doors. It's bait. They're the advanced raiding party. Oh! No, bad calf. We have food for you. All right, look, we gotta get food for the calf. All right, we have hay. We need to make a little thing, like a little. Where do the animals go? Where do the animals go? It's a great question. We didn't plan for the animals. At least not yet. We just, you don't need much for animals. You just need like a little sheltered place for them and food, right? It's not that hard. We have this like gap back here, but I don't like animals. First of all, it's kind of a tiny gap. And second of all, animals being the closest thing to the edge means they all escape when the breachers come in, which is a problem. It's not the worst thing if they just wander out here. They just need somewhere to shelter. What a funky base design this is. This is roofed. Why don't we just put some hay here for a bit and then figure out where the animals go later? This is going to be critical hay and kibble storage. Because I know the animals are hungry. We need some bulk goods traders who are willing to trade wood. Oh, we made some kibble. There you go. All right, so they've got access to food now. Turtle? Are you hungry, turtle? All right, Matochis, dude, we have 3 blackboards. They're marble, but there's plus 20% learning rate per blackboard, 60% for the desk. I don't know if there's any other ways to boost learning rate. But Matochis should be learning pretty fast. Hopefully that makes their classes faster, which means that they don't have to spend as much time in them. It's just gonna get hot or cold in here. I had no idea they stacked. You can have up to 3. 3 is the max. All right, we got mid-roll ads in about a minute and 30 seconds. Just an FYI. All right, this dude's got 5% moving? How'd your moving go down? Oh, because Psykite withdrawal. Oh. I'm trying to get rid of you. I'm trying to get rid of that one. Another potato harvest. We are just stacking food. Should we grow some smoke leaf? I know I'm not going to use smoke leaf daily, but it might be nice to just have some in the colony for special cases. We also have more psychoid leaves now. And bridge is done. Well, almost done. So things are trending nicely, I think. We need more armor. That's the issue. That's the number one concern. And the number one way to fix this concern... Alright, the ads are gonna start rolling now, so turn your volume down if you're a non-sub. Tried to give you a heads up here. We'll pause the game for just a minute. Get up, stretch, take a bathroom break. Think about what's next. And also, War of the Worlds, thank you for the gifting the sub to Takani. Much appreciated. Thank you for sharing that. Are drugs no longer prohibited? That's why I said emergencies, but also we could sell them. Nothing in the religion about selling them. They are worth money. All right, there they go. There they go. Now the little mid-roll ads are running. And we'll be back right after this. I'm gonna do some squats. And we're back. Sounds like a helicopter going overhead. Any Path of Exile 2 gamers? How's the new patch? Okay. No start new song. I got to the starting town and crashed. Oh no. 2 people said that. That's not good. What does Ratton do? Cook? No. You just mine? Should be crafting. Why do I feel like... Are they hauling before... Do we just not have anything to craft here? There's no blocks in range. Oh. Why is everyone so upset? Jealous of Dole's bedroom. You're jealous too? Oh, I have 2 jealous pawns. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Never enough hauling, it's true. I need the hauling... I need the little hauling Garanlan dudes or something. What happened to this guy? A fox attacked? Okay, I guess they got attacked. Did the iguana beat the fox? Wow, iguanas are crazy. What's up, Karth Vader? Thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Seneca, Tavinia, Cinder Dragon, Kurosaki, and Square Cat. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. Thanks for that generosity. Kansas City, Mickey, thank you for dropping the Prime again for 40 months. Yo. And Miss Lissaday, Chadden for 89 months. 65 insect meat rotted away in storage. Oh. It's only 39 degrees in here? It spoils in 11 hours. This is not supposed to be the fridge. It's kind of the main issue. Not supposed to be the fridge. This is supposed to be the fridge. But we're a ways away from being able to build that. So, I don't know if it's worth spending another bunch of resources temporarily. 90 steel and 3 components just to just to freeze this stuff. Like there's no way that we can craft it all fast enough. All right, that's close enough. All right, let's do... a little micro. Try to get as much of this as we can. Might even hold the door open briefly. And then just do drop on floor. If I really wanted to get micromanagey, I could choose which insect meat to forbid. But kibble does not spoil unless it's exposed to the outdoors, right? Deteriorating unroofed, but it doesn't need to be refrigerated. So kibble is a nice way to stockpile resources that ordinarily do spoil. Like there's a little cloud of stink in here too. I want to start playing RimWorld, but it feels so confusing. Every game's confusing at first. But I think RimWorld has a good tutorial. And also it kind of unfolds naturally. You definitely have to look up a few things on the wiki. But you start out pretty small potatoes and work your way up. You don't start here. But I honestly don't think it's that difficult to get into. Because you can pause, take your time. There's not like a panic. Start with no DLCs. That simplifies it as well. Even it's still complicated, but way more accessible. What's up, Tube Noble? Appreciate the 59 months. Welcome back for the sub. But yeah, this is why we grew hay. And this is the best use of insect meat for us right now. I used to try to make that kibble. So we'll make as much as we can. Yeah, you can also turn the difficulty way down. And that also will help a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get Moses to keep going out here and hauling. Get Moinoik. Get Ratton. Get Pale. And get Albo to bring some of that in. Okay, so I want to unlink. Okay, those are not even linked. But we will link them up now. Psychoid does need to be allowed on here. And other plant matter. Such as hops and smoke leaf. Dull using potatoes? My bad. Yeah, I did put potatoes. But we have hay. There's hay in here, dude. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna get all of the insect meat, but at least we did some of it. Is kibble only worth making if you use hay and twisted meat? Not necessarily. The nutritional value of kibble is 0.05 per piece of kibble. So the nutritional value of hay is also 0.05, right? So we got 75, 150, 225. So these are 75 stacks, 50 and 56. Hold on. When you make kibble, we start with 40 ingredients and we end up with 71. Actually, no, that's not true. 71 minus 21. So you get 50. You get 40 base ingredients and it turns into 50. So you're actually generating nutrition. So even if you use potatoes and a different meat, I usually would not use any meat other than insect meat or twisted meat because I prefer to make fine meals for my colonists for the mood buff. But the other benefit of kibble is not only does it not have to be refrigerated, but it also turns 40 raw ingredients into 50 output. So it generates 25% nutritional value. but it takes labor. So it takes, you know, someone has to be there doing it. Takes time, it takes energy, it takes crafting. Oops. The animals are like, we've been starving forever and now there's just food all over the ground. What's going on? Is this heaven? Wait, now it's frozen. Is it actually cold outside? Okay, you can go to bed then. If it's frozen, there's not really a race. Because the temperature is much cooler now. Okay. There you go, and just have at it. Doing some deconstruction in here. I am very ready to turn this into our actual, like, operational headquarters for production stuff. Getting everything where it goes is going to be the hard part, though. Because it is going to necessitate carving some of this out. Hey, shield's even helping. Sick. Okay. But yeah, it's frozen in here, so it's not going to spoil right now. Good use of all the hay, which we still have to haul in. Oh my god, that's so much. And everyone's busy. Well, pale research is kind of the least important thing for us right now, I think. Can you make kibble at a butcher spot and have someone help out? Butcher spots are resource inefficient. You should always use a butcher table for all butcher tasks if possible, otherwise you are squandering resources. So if you want to lose more resources, then yes. But if you butcher an animal, for example, at a butcher spot versus a butcher table, then you will lose meat. But as I said, it's not important right now because the resources are frozen and refrigerated, and they're also almost gone. Okay, Moinoik needs to go to bed. Ratton is helping clear mining. Pale does not really need to research. And Albo is also a night owl, needs to sleep. We're about to get our first mech charge waste. So we'll have to see how that goes. Chad, what do you think is going to happen with the Nintendo Switch 2? I know that they delayed pre-orders, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they change the release date. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the Switch 2 will just release worldwide except for like North America. That would be kind of funny though. Gonna have to import it. Well, that's kind of the issue. But anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, today they announced that the pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2 have been delayed. So they were originally going to, like the game, they say the console is still going to release on June 5th, but the pre-order date was supposed to be April 9th, but now they have been delayed with no knowledge of when pre-orders will become available again because of the tariffs. So it'll be interesting. Yes, it's delayed in the US. Sorry, I thought that was implied. People in chat are already getting their VPNs ready to go. But then I guess you wouldn't be able to put a shipping address in. Nintendo will update timing at a later date. June 5th is not very far away. It's just 2 months away. Originally, the Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World Tour bundle was going to be, what, $500? And then the console by itself, $450. Should I set up a Nintendo Switch smuggling operation from Canada? Good luck. Nah, I'm totally in Norway, putting down a US address for shipping. Just trust me, bro. Honestly, I would be very surprised, assuming that things continue to go the way that they're going. Unless something changes or backpedals. I'd be very surprised if that price point sticks. Like, there's no way. What is the Japan tariff set to? The reciprocal tariff is 24%, is that right? What's the total tariff on Japan? Because like yesterday, it was I saw 24%. Oh, is it even made in Japan? Oh, yeah, I saw I did see a tweet, which again, this is a tweet and therefore subject to your normal grain of salt. But yeah, I thought I saw that it was being, they recently changed their production facilities to prioritize Vietnam, right? And that's an even higher tariff. %46. Oh boy, you guys are gonna be paying through the nose. Well, okay, I did say a few days ago, I was like, look, I know games are more expensive, but I would pay an extra $10. I wouldn't like it. I think games should not go up in price to 80 bucks, but I'll probably buy it. But I'll tell you now, if the console and all the games are 46% more expensive, ain't no way. I'll pass, brother. I was already like right at the edge of what I wanted to do. So it'll be interesting to see. Like if I were Nintendo, I don't know, man. They just picked the wrong time to announce the Switch 2, that's all. And it's not their fault. I would. Someone in chat said get a PS5 Pro. That's tariff too. I was gonna say, I bet even Xboxes are manufactured somewhere else. And the first Google result, not the AI result, is that they're manufactured in Shanghai by Best TV. So basically all consoles. And then where are the majority of... Okay, the primary manufacturer for NVIDIA chips was Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. I don't know if that's still the case. Production is primarily in Taiwan and South Korea, but also some in the United States. We couldn't even get a 4090 when it was produced everywhere. We're going back to the Stone Age, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna learn how to make fire again and sharpen a stick. Elbow the cave boy ahead of the curve. I guess so. I suppose so. People in chat like, psh, tariffs don't affect me. I haven't bought a new game in years. I'm approaching 14,000 hours in RimWorld. Man, how do we have so much hay. Naked brutality streamer taking on a whole new meaning. I'm glad I wasn't planning on getting a new computer anytime soon. Bridge is pretty sweet. They do have to step in the water. But hopefully they don't get soaking wet. Now I am being rewarded for overpaying when I built this PC. Because it won't look like overpaying after all the prices for components get adjusted. It'll look like I got a deal, man. My strategy is always get the absolute top of the line so that I don't have to upgrade for 5 years. So hopefully the prices come down in the next 3 years. I don't know how old this PC is now. A group of Neanderthals have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Oh, they're breacher Neanderthals is absolutely terrifying. Oh, that's a lot. GG's. It's been fun. That's a lot. The bad thing about Neanderthals is you do not want to melee a Neanderthal. Only Moinoik can melee. Because they're sanguiphage. One of them's got armor on. Steel plate. The rest of them are gonna stab us to death. And quickly. Albo only has 2 melee. We're just gonna have to get some spray and pray. I do have a Psychic Insanity Lance with 2 charges. Maybe use that on the one with the armor. But they're gonna be the slowest one to enter. Okay, what weapons? Like, I'm gonna... Pale has got the legendary recurve. Keep that. Matochus is trigger happy. We're gonna go machine pistol. Or maybe even... I don't know what's better. A good auto pistol... or a normal machine pistol. The machine pistol sprays a lot more. Maybe the machine pistol. I just think these bolt rifles aren't gonna do much. They're gonna be in here in no time. I don't even know if we have time to get armor. Where are the rest of the helmets? Do we have any other? We have the chain shoddy, but it's poor quality. I might give that to Ratton. What was I just telling you to pick up? This. And then the kid helmet. And then where's the other kid helmet? Okay, Pale, wake up. Is everyone awake at least? Abro. Didn't I tell you to switch to like a... Well, I don't know if I can switch you to a firearm. You're gonna have to be melee. We'll just give you the flak pants. Okay, hold on. Simple helmet. Flak vest. I gotta make sure everyone's moving. They're gonna be in here fast. Even though they're slow. And they're breachers. They're already at the damn wall, dude. Our best bet is that they break through quickly here, and then we just kill them one at a time. That'd be best case. If they come in in a group, danger, much danger. I don't even know if Dole has enough time to go in here and get a helmet, so just show up. That shaking means they're already through multiple layers of wall. Albo, unfortunately, doesn't really have time. All right, is everyone here? Mostly. We need to get down here where we have line of sight on them, because they are going to be breaking in. This not good, chat. This is not good. Okay, one of them's coming, so we can murder them. And then here come the rest of them. So the only hope we have is that they show up, like, one at a time. Because we have good line of sight. Good headshot. Rattin with the chain shotty should be... Oh man, the chain shotty is like keeping us close range, defended dead in 6 hours. They have 0 melee skill. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get first strike. Boom! Boom! Front line, back line, doing good. Moinoik stabbed Zebra through the torso and pierced the sternum. Lewis auto pistol bullet went into the tibia and they died. Lewis with the good quality auto pistol here is the 14 shooting hussar. Okay. We just gotta get them as they enter. They're doing the John Wick. I just killed a cow somehow. In one shot. Bull 2 has been killed by nerve shock as Shield's nerve spike went through Bull 2's brain and caused them to crumple instantly. Okay, we do have another bull. I just need you to not wander into the line of fire. I'm gonna turn fire at will off for a second. Why are you guys running back out? Why are they grouping up? And then attacking? That would be bad. Should I go? Like, what should I do? We shouldn't have to kill too many more for them to retreat. We've got 3 down, 1 bleeding. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that my vampire has like piercing spike. But Moinoik's hemogen is already really low, so we don't want that. Long jump at best. We need to give you more hemogen. Why are you not? Oh, we don't have any! Oh, okay. We'll work on that. Where the hell are the cows going? This is why having the cows just wandering is not good. Like, I don't want to aggro them all at the same time. This is where having the survival rifles would have been good. Oh shit. Alright, Robit. Run. Get some distance. Bull 1 has started to roam away. Shut up. Oh, they can't fire. I knew that. Chat, do I run? What do I do? Do I fight? Do I run? That guy took an insane amount. This is probably not good. Stay calm. Stay calm? Question mark? Okay, what if we get one hitting you, one hitting you? Look at that, look at that, look at the micro. Stunned you, stunned you. Focus fire. Shoot the next one back to try to stun them. Another one down. Moinoik has gotta get it. Deathless, but in pain. Hold the line! Yes! Yes! Well done, brave soldiers. You got bruised in the torso and cracked spine from Skunk, but you smashed Skunk in the arm, and Ratton hit him with a shotgun blast. And now they're crawling around on the ground, dead in 3 hours. Kind, careful shooter, Neanderthal, unwaveringly loyal. And then another unwaveringly loyal cut off their leg. Pale's legendary recurve bow went through their leg. Well, here's the issue. My little prison is kind of full. Somebody stabbed Moinoik. Mantis did. Rat. Hakuja. Mantis. Hakuj. Okay. Who'd you kill? Or who'd you strike down? Moinoik pierced Hakuja in the torso, leaving a horrific wound. Yeah, they're dead. Torsoed. We need to get rid of Aloe. I'm only gonna take one. Probably the one that has a leg. And then, I don't know what, I'm not gonna even be able to help you. They're considered guilty, right? So, we can either kill them. Alright, I don't know if Shield should be the one doing the doctoring, because you don't really get the training that Moses gets. Imagine being 4 years old and sweeping up your enemy's blood among the corpses. Well, Matochis has seen a lot of things. In fact, Matochis has killed 1 human and 1 entity so far. So they've had to deal with a lot at 10 years old. They shot Kanga through the neck and the head. Who's now bleeding out here. Dole is not kind. Oh my god, they're so strong. Oh my god, they're so strong. Moinoik, I know you're bleeding. Will you just coagulate your own blood naturally? We need to rebuild this. Even with 2 layers of wall, they still broke in so fast. All right, robot, you're undrafted. We accidentally killed a bull. Someone come out and heal Moinoik. Moinoik, I'm gonna need you to drop your weapon. Just in case you snap, please. So many bodies and corpses and chaos inside the base. Major break risks. I'm gonna give them anything time today. Just so they can rest or whatever to avoid snaps. Mona, go to bed, dude. We're gonna get you some hemogen. All right, Aloe, I'm gonna release you. You have 28% movement. And we healed you and we fed you. And all that. So get off my map. Calf 1 has started to roam away. Marv was trying to finish building the wall piece and the cow walked in front. Classic. Member exited the map healthy. Got some relationship improvements. Okay, Moinoik, you're gonna be feeling better. It's almost death rest time, actually. To avoid exhaustion, Moinoik should death rest in 2.8 days. We never did make a death rest chamber. Sadly. I didn't even plan one. Here's a question. Do we need this to be a dining room if this is going to be a dining room? Like, do I need a dining room up here and down there? I guess it's convenient for the people who live in the barracks. But I can just give the people who live in the barracks like a table nearby that they can eat at when they wake up. Because this was kind of supposed to be for the barracks people. Because I could make this into the death rest room. Otherwise, we don't really have anywhere for it to go. I don't know. Tough call. Because there's definitely nothing up here. There is space up here, but there's an ancient danger up there. If we could clear the ancient danger, we could turn that into something. It's this awkward field that's right in the middle of everything. And I've got a lot of space. You know what? If we are willing to part with just 2 wind turbines right here, we free up a lot of room. For whatever we want. Maybe? How important is 2 wind turbines? I guess you are also parting with space where you could put more solar panels, but we'll still have 8 wind turbines over here. Well, assuming that this is not... We should probably mine over here. Just to double check whether this is like... It has to be the light green roof. So we will check that. Radin is still only level 7 in mining. It's getting better. It still feels like there's a long way to go. Alright, we're lucky we didn't have a snap. After all that. Very lucky we didn't have any snaps. Mutter is actually almost converted. Out of neo-ideology, ritualist, transhumanist, supremacists. And then we can start recruiting. They have 20 resistance. We're going to try and get another melee to join. Psychopath, melee, mining, intellectual. Incapable of firefighting. I guess this is a way to generate some marble chunks inside the base. As well. Oh man, we gotta start burning some corpses. Actually not a terrible thing to plan. Not a terrible thing to plan at all. Realistically, long term, do I really want sarcophagi out here around the geothermal? I was just kind of putting them there for a bit, but if I didn't do that, then I have quite a bit of space here. From an aesthetic standpoint, I don't know if it's particularly appealing to have the body burning happen dead center in the base. But you could. Now, if you have all this space open, you could do it here, or if you're gonna have this space, you could do it there and kind of hide it away. I personally kind of like this little area for the cremation stuff. Hidden. Obscured. Out of sight, out of reach. I just wish it, like, wasn't 3 wide. What if we did, like, I don't want to do it out of granite either. Probably sandstone. What if we did sandstone crematorium here. Then built the wall up. Like this. And basically, like, I have in the plans sort of a walk around where you can go all the way around the outer edge of the base. However, we don't want that to be completely open, because then if somebody does get in, they'll have free reign to just go all the way around, right? So we want some doors and some airlocks. And therefore, I don't think it's bad to do something like this where there is such an airlock. Even if it's a bit asymmetric with this geothermal. You could make this into a dual room. What's up, iGuy? Hello, thanks for 6 months of sub. Appreciate it. Poison BL is also here. Thank you for subbing. And also Tube Noble. I saw you a bit ago. Welcome back. Hello, DL Dog. What up? Hello. But the other thing is we need somewhere to make biofuel. Some contemplating, because biofuel is likely going to use potatoes. Maybe you can use hay. And we want that to be close to, like, maybe the fridge. Which this would be. So maybe biofuel up there. I don't need to necessarily combine the crematorium. Okay, you know what? Do we need shelves in a crematorium room? Not well, you maybe. You might want shelves for like items that you want to burn. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so you could do like shelf here, shelf there. And then shelf here. Chair. Got to make sure they're comfortable. And then probably just like a stockpile of bodies. That should be enough space. And then maybe a lamp, or like a couple lamps in there. For light. Okay. And then doors. That way it kind of airlocks this area from the rest. If they break in, bodies on the edge of the map. Sure. Well, let's make the crematorium. It's time. We have some sandstone. We have 95. We need more than that. We need 150. So it's time to do a larger work order. More potatoes. All right, ads about to start in 2 minutes for the mid-roll ads. I'm trying to remember to give you guys the heads up today. Short little 3-minute break. I'm gonna get a drink and a snack. And then try and low hemogen moinoik. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Moses. We're gonna do a little operation on ya. And get some hemogen. And then make sure we take that sword in. A little blood donation. And then get one from Shield as well. Is someone sleeping outside? Shield can donate some blood too, as the leader. The leaders of the colony are donating blood to the Sanguifish. Does the Hemogen operation negate the mood debuff from being fed on? Correct. Donating blood is safe. The only downside is they do have blood loss, which does lower consciousness by 20% until they regain the blood. But the High Mate and Shield have a psychic bond, so their consciousness is boosted. So it offset very nicely. We got someone else down here that we're going to be taking some blood donations from, since they refused to join us. All right, ads are starting imminently. Turn your volume down if you are a non-sub. Moinoik needs blood. I like how they have to go eat it at the dinner table. That's funny. Feeling much better now. We need more shelves. And much more beside. So many jobs, so little time. There the ads go. Okay, just fired off. Boop. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack. Appreciate you guys watching today. So far, so good. I can't believe we got out of that raid. Mostly unscathed. So that feels good. Let's keep it going. Right after this, BRB. Yo. I had to track down some beverages. There weren't any more in the fridge. But I found it. And I am so back. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. Dude, we are so back. Chat, they announced today that CitizenCon is back October 11th. Get hyped. Just like, what are you talking about? We actually did watch the whole thing last year. How many elevators will be involved? Too many. Ow. It's the Star Citizen convention. They're not doing an in-person one this year. Probably takes too much time and resources. So, for the best. I've just been itching to play Star Citizen recently. I know I talk about the same thing a lot, but that's also what you do as a streamer. I just don't know how to play it, but differently. Star Citizen worried about something taking too much time and resources? Well, I mean, they didn't say that. I get the joke. But, they are not going to be getting Star Citizen out anytime soon, but I think there's planning, aren't they supposed to be getting Squadron 42 out by next year? The single-player game? A hero to zero. I just start with like a rich account and then find people in the game to give all my money away to. We could do that. Oh man, uh-oh, my plans might be messed up. I thought this was all gonna be not Deep Mountain, but it is. My plans are all messed up. Depending on how far in it is, I could... Well, I could move some things, but the problem with moving some things is we need an abundance of resources to move them. There are new collector contracts too, but I don't think you can start them without a ship. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to start a campaign without a ship in a way that is different from last time. The longer I wait, the better anyways. Because the longer I wait, the more ships get added to the game that I could try saving up for instead. And then one day, the elevators will work. One day. Maybe in the far-flung future. Research finished Go Juice production. Produce Go Juice, the synthetic combat performance enhancing drug which improves shooting, melee, movement ability, and dulls pain. Cool. We need to figure out how to start oops, misclick. Start making that. Let's get some shelves in first. Maybe we don't need that many shelves. Let's start with like 4. We're still bringing the cows back in. I'm sorry we killed that bull. I didn't mean to. Shield brained it. We're also working on this sandstone crematorium, but we need more sandstone, dude. This is why I like having 2 stonecutters. One ain't enough anymore. How much do you need? You need 150 for the crematorium? We have 95, 115. So yeah, we need a few more blocks. All these corpses occupying this space are a problem. Fearful animals. Caravans of Kawaya are being harassed by a pack of 100 man-hunting Finnick foxes. Divine Templar Eva Lara wants you to help draw the beasts away from the caravans. 3 mercenary slashers will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house them, but they may die without consequence. The Finnick foxes will arrive at 14 hours after you accept. Here's the thing, 100 foxes is not a big deal in that we have walls. Crazy door strat possibility. But yeah, man-hunting animals will sort of just go away after a few days. The problem is we have 3 additional people that we have to feed. We do have a decent food stockpile of 1,800 food to just withstand the siege. Like, they wouldn't be able to get inside the walls unless someone opened the door for them. So if we just, like, took it and hid for, like, 3 days, you're fine. The question is, can we hide for 3 days? Here's the problem. They're gonna hit every single spike trap. So they will hit every single spike trap. Albo is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain rec and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. So I guess I could uninstall them if I want to risk one of my pawns accidentally stepping on it. Which is rare, but it can happen. Okay, but we need multiple things to be happening right now. I need somebody who's good at construction, such as Dole, to make this crematorium. The other thing I need is I need you all to gamble on a spike trap. I guess you have to be assigned to construction. So Pale and Albo. Albo's already kind of pissed. Recluse is crowded. There's too many people around here. The weight of having to think about them bears down on me. I know how you feel, dude. Marv is wandering. Do you not have a job? Okay, you do. Maybe we just didn't have anything to build until now. Oh yeah, just Marv can do them. We actually, yeah, we have a robot who can disarm our spike traps. Growth moment for the Hussar child Lewis. Lewis has reached biological age of 10 and experienced a growth moment. In the last year, he's shown excellent personal development. Lewis wants to spend more time watching others training animals and drawing pictures of helpful mechanoids on the floor. Lewis gets 3 skills to increase a passion for: animal, intellectual, art, crafting, medical, or shooting. Well, you're a Hussar. I mean, you already have 15 shooting. Why not one more? But I think you have a passion for wanting to train animals, so why not animals for the RP choice? And then... Which would be the third one? I think you can never have too many doctors. Look at these. Choose a trait for Lewis. Nudist. Optimist. Very neurotic. Huge global work speed, but bad mental break. Body modder. Hard worker, which is just a straight up 20% global work speed, or nothing. Nothing. Optimist. Here's the thing. Hard worker and body modder especially is good for a Hussar, but it's gonna be a long time before we can use that. Optimist is simple, but it kind of ensures that Hussar doesn't have as much mental break, which for a Hussar is pretty good. But a body modder is happy when they get mods, so you could eventually mod them enough where it sort of equals Optimist, right? If you give them enough different parts. But Optimist is just +6 now. Let's do the Optimist. Optimist, Brawler, Psychically Deaf. Oh wait, giving you a shooting when you're a Brawler, you will have that -10 from Brawler, but now you have a +6 from Optimist. So it's fine. Oh, they're throwing a party. Albo is throwing a party. Party has finished. Everyone who attended get a little boost. +3. I had a good time at that party. +7. Some of them have a more fun time at the party. Dole didn't even go, I don't think. +6 for Moinoik. That lasts for like a week, doesn't it? Oh, I guess I told Dole to make the crematorium. Whoops. What if... What if I told the Night Owls to haul these spike traps? And bring them inside. It's a long walk. I need some... Marv, what are you doing? Are you building? Somebody's got to. We got to get rid of these corpses. How much time do I have to accept this? The Silent Neuroform is pretty cool. It's a consumable Archotech device that forms or upgrades a psi link in the user's mind. The user presses the device over their eyes where it links to the brain and restructures part of it. Afterward, it disintegrates into nothingness. It's worth 2,600 bucks. Didn't we just get 4 honor? How much honor do you have to get a little honor party? Do we not get... When do we get a psi link from the Shattered Empire? I don't know what level that is. There's a cow here still. Because we're freeholder. And then there's novice. It gives the holder the right to use low-level psychic abilities as part of their learning. Often held by senior soldiers, war skiff pilots, spies, advisors, diplomats, intrusion operatives, and key individuals. Most important people spend their entire lives as novices. Then there's Acolyte. The title of senior learners in the psychic cult encompasses a wide range of practical positions. Some are purely students, learning to lead troops, manage societies, or use psi-casts in special schools. Others come from wealthy families and might own a city buildings or farm complex. During wartime, an acolyte might lead a platoon of troops, captain a small frigate, or serve their liege as an advisor. And they have throne room requirements. So it should be novice, I think. If I'm reading it right. How are we doing with Hemogen? Skunk should be in a pretty good mood, I feel. We're trying, dude, taking all these, like, spike traps in. Takes forever. Group of travelers, you guys need to go past quickly because I'm about to take a ridiculous quest. What's the most honor you've ever gotten? I don't know, but I never did the royalty, like, finale. I never got that high. I find psi-casting super annoying because of how often they have to meditate, but I'm just gonna try it again anyway. Definition of insanity. Moses has successfully turned Mutter away from neo-ideology and toward blue screen brotherhood. Now we can start trying to recruit them. It's gonna take a while. I've gotten a few ranks up, but definitely never more than like 3 or 4. I've never done like a full honor playthrough. I need to get some Hemogen tonight for Moinoik. All right, Shield's having some food. Moses is trying to get rid of what's left of the insect meat. Let's actually butcher the animal. Oh, the insect meat instantly dissipated. That's funny. Bro, this takes forever. You're doing great, Marv, but why don't you let me hop on, and then you get the other prison up and running. Slash... start getting these little blocks up. I'll give you something else to do. Crematorium takes hundreds of work. It's crazy. All right, Moses making the dusters. Dole is cooking some meals. Awesome beef in here. Moinoik is still getting the traps and needs to go to bed. We can get them off of their current schedule. Back on a more proper work schedule. Well, the colony is getting built slowly. Things are moving. I don't know what to do with all this junk. We've got some rooms, but we don't have anything in them yet. And also, this needs electricity. True. Alright, crematorium exists, it just needs power. And we're gonna set up a bill to cremate corpses forever, but never colonist corpses, because I want to bury those. And then I'm gonna set the ingredient radius range to like 50, so that people kind of like focus on hauling it in. The bodies go invisible until you zoom into here. So we need a dumping stockpile like this. That is critical, but only for human corpses. And then fresh or otherwise. Then we need a second bill for cremate corpses forever. But these ones are going to be animal and entity, but only rotten ones. And then we're going to have a burn apparel, but only tainted. That is not armor or headgear or utility. But if it's just like a cape or button-down shirt or something like that, then just get rid of that stuff. Did you remove animals from the first bill? Yep, sure did. I surely did. Matochus is only 10 years old and moving all the bodies over. Oh, so sad. All right, how long do I have? 16 hours to accept this quest. Let's haul some hay in first. Awesome. The spike traps won't deteriorate or anything, so we can leave some of them out there. It's fine. But we're not going to have access to any of the crops outside until the foxes go away. So why don't we check our allowed zone. I don't see any world in which they leave this zone. We need to get this up and running, boys. Boys. we gotta get this up and running, boys. They're like, no, I want to finish this secondary prison first. Or these shelves. All right, I'm about to accept. One last thing before we accept. Bring in some granite chunks. Oh, Moinoik is gonna have to death rest. Honestly, this is a good time to death rest. We're gonna do one little like haul of chunks and then accept it and then instantly put Moinoik in a death rest. Which I don't know how to do in a bed. Oh, you right click it, okay. It's gonna be terrible in a bed, but there we go, we have a crematorium. Someone's gonna need a mask for this. Because there's a lot of rot. Disgusting rot stink. The bodies are decaying quickly. All right, you ready? Moinoik, start your death rests. Everyone is on safety walls. Animals, where did all of our animals come from? Okay, they're all inside. Here we go. I don't know where the slashers are gonna sleep though, I guess. The mercenary slashers have arrived to aid you with the quest Fearful Animals. Glenn, Blackjack, and Zug. Zug? Zug is here? Do we have any wood? We have 146 wood. We have one extra bed. So we can move that in. And then, who's our best builder? It's probably Pale. Pale could like build this, and then we can get these, just get them some lights, and they could sleep in here for now. How many lights should even go in here? Shield, can you come down and build the lights real quick? Glenn, Zug, and Blackjack, we need you guys to stay inside, please. And enjoy your plate lunches. Zug has a steel axe. Blackjack has a steel gladius, and these are terrible fighters. This is who you sent to defend us? Awful. We're building you guys beds right now. And don't mind the corpses. It's been busy. How many hours put in the save until the colony gets like that? I don't know. Probably like 40 hours? 30 to 40 hours at this point? I play really slowly, also, compared to most people. I like to take my time. All right, Moses, you go to bed. Sorry for keeping you up. There you go. All right, our visitors should have... we can clear their work schedule for the most part. They will help us if we need it. Blackjack can be a doctor. Flip switches, no need. We can handle the wardening ourselves. I don't trust you. Handle animals, why not? Cook, but we'll handle it. Thank you, Zug. Well, I mean, if you have nothing else to do. No need to smith. Or art. You guys just haul and clean, okay? Haul and clean, and that's it. Try to give you a little bedroom. We will attempt to make some end tables for you. Probably out of marble. And then there was a table, but we moved it in here. I'm gonna keep making stools for now. All right, well, now it's time for chaos. Imminent chaos. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do during that period, because there's not a lot that we can do in here. Make more bedrooms, not the most important thing. Making the kitchen, I think, is a more important thing. Finishing these little chunks, likewise. Hope you guys don't mind the barracks too much. Skunk is still healing. I thought you were a hussar for a second. Their eyes almost look red. Neat. Oh, we can do a research project. We just learned about go juice production. I think smoke pop packs and fire foam are all good things. Fire foam's always nice. We're gonna want everything. Start with fire foam. I need to find a spot for the fuel production so we can start making some chem fuel. That'll be another crafting task that we can do. And then let's check on the roof here. I was hoping that this wasn't going to be the dark green mountain overhead. If what's so stupid is if I just moved all of my wind turbines up one tile, then this all fits. Which I can do. It's just I'd have to deconstruct these three eventually when we are wealthier. Well, we're working on things. Got some. We're gonna need to up the meal bill. Let's say 36 now. That way, everybody's got food. They're gonna have to be cooking around the clock. Moses talking to our prisoner here. Moses described punctuality and talked to Moses, or mutter about muscles. Described pet peeves and asked about her looks. She does have pink hair. 9 melee psychopath. Down to 15.8 resistance. Well, this is going to be a very clean base. I'll tell you that. Where should I move these little lads? We're gonna have to make one of these rooms and then just put them in it before furnishing it. An iguana has become tame. Iguana, I don't want you, dude. You need to get in here so I can slaughter you before the foxes show up. Otherwise, you're gonna let them in. You need to hurry. Moses and Shield playing a little game of chess. Joking about neckties. Oh boy. A pack of man-hunting finnick foxes have entered the area. These are what we were expecting, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They were harassing the caravans from Kauai. They have arrived. They pour forth. Chad, do you see how slow the iguana is going? You just go stay up there. Pig, Universe Chief of the Minyoka Alliance, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 1,100 bucks, not far. A skilled trainer in art and a Noctol by the Catacombs, teaching about sleep suppressors, but also maybe driving you insane. Oh, baby. The floodgates have opened. There's so many. I forgot to close the outer sandstone door, but it's fine. They're everywhere. I love that they're using the bridge. Okay, how we doing? Shield, cleaning trash. They're cleaning, that means we don't have enough jobs to do. And if we don't have enough jobs to do... I can definitely give you more jobs. It's just we were out of... We can definitely just do some floor smoothing in different areas. Okay, here's the thing though. What if I did... I guess I could just smooth the whole thing, but I do kind of like having some tile. But we also don't really have any marble right now, so maybe we just smooth for now. That'll keep him busy. Oh yeah, that'll keep them busy. The builders, at least. Woe to anyone who enters this map tile for the next few days. They're all Scaria ridden in a berserk rage, and also mostly inedible. Maybe we shouldn't be feeding fine meals to the prisoners. Is simple. Let me check the bills. Why don't we just make one? And then allow rotten? No. Disgusting. Just give them simple meals. Or nutrient paste. If they're pigs, though, they can eat raw food. Which I think they'll choose to do anyway. That being said, I don't care. Just change both of them for consistency's sake. All right, we are somehow still in micromanage hell, but hey, at least we're making some blocks around the clock. There's also some granite out here. All right, day one of 100 foxes swarming outside. Ugh. We're making you some tables. The visitors chilling. All right, this should probably not have hay in it anymore. Just kibble, since we should have a lot of kibble. 1,300 kibble. We need hemogen. Moses will donate. Moinoik is in death rest. Oh yeah, I forgot I told you to do that. Yeah, they're just glowing, pulsing red. 3 days of death rest left. That's so long. If you wake now, they need to death rest for at least 4 days. Waking early will make them ill, and they will not benefit from any death rest buildings. So it's like the absolute emergency. They've been there for 23 hours so far. Is there any reason not to have auto wake on? Where they just wake up when they're done? But yeah, let's start collecting some hemogen packs. And then once this skunk person heals, we'll start on them. They have recovered their blood, but I don't like doing operations on people who are already under the weather, shall we say. This is 250 watts for the crematorium. You know what's great about Fennec Foxes? They're not as noisy as the other manhunters. A lot of the manhunting animals come in and they just start spamming crazy noises. I don't know why Dole's awake already, but they're in here to smooth the floor. They will not rest until everything here is smooth. Marv is doing it. Albo's doing it. Dole's doing it. I guess this is as good as any time to do it. Awful barracks, -7. I know, dude, but at least I made an end table for you. And gave you a little stool and table in there. Yeah, at least you're not outside. I think I'm just gonna stick with the wind turbine plan, but just this side's gonna be 1 tile higher. And then one day when we're rich, we can deconstruct these and move them up 1. Ow, that was my neck. Didn't even mean to do that. Uh-oh. A caravan from Kauai is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You fly, you fools! Get out of here! They're gonna, is this gonna like kill our reputation with these guys? Construct fire foam poppers. Automatic fire safety devices. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How about smoke pop? The thing is, depending on the route they take, I don't think the foxes will know until they get closer. If they go up here, obviously they're gonna get slaughtered. Hopefully they just go inside the base and just stay there, but I feel like they're gonna go up to this river. The problem with this is if our reputation tanks, they'll never send any more traders. And that's not good because this is the only bulk goods trader who is industrial. We're only gonna have like tribe traders. Did you guys hear something? Why did they break the door? What? They just ran, no one even left through that door. Oh shit, what? Oh shit, I'm in danger. I think somehow the bulk goods traders entering through this door somehow triggered the foxes on this side to start breaking down the doors on this side, even though they didn't see them go in through this door. And because I never shut the outside door, we're screwed. Death by 100 foxes. Dude, these stupid traders coming in. And also just like, foxes should not be able to sense them over here, going in this door, and then start attacking this door. Next vanilla update, give me a slight AI improvement, please. Or change the text from they won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. That's pretty specific. All right. Here we go. One HP. Where's the other fox that's gonna finish the job? Who can construct? None of you nerds. I'm not willing to sacrifice one of my pawns. Glenn, go repair the door. Chat. Okay. Time to start making preparations in here. I'm sending Zug and Blackjack out of here because they're gonna snap anyway. And they brought this on us. Isn't this their faction? Yeah, this is Kawaya. They're the ones that sent the foxes. So you guys gotta give up your lives to protect us while we get ready because you did this. Moinoik, our best melee, is currently out of commission at the moment. To make matters worse. So I don't even have a door strat. I don't even have time to put armor on. Is the best play to just go over here now while these guys are getting attacked while Glenn's here? Glenn does have a flak jacket and flak pants. We don't have a melee front line. Oh, they're gonna be shooting us in the back. Though. Unless they have a bubble shield. The friendly fire is going to be insane here. Look, we can't. The melee can go. The melee can go. But Albo needs to get prepped. Give me the plate armor and a helmet. Ratton is tough. You go flak pants, flak vest, flak jacket, helmet, and then we need a weapon. The weapon is on Moinoik. Oh, I guess I could strip. The AI is accidentally door stratting. And blowing up all my damn walls in the process. All right, my shields. Oh shit. Alright, well, they pushed us out of the way. Run. Let the raiders. Glenn, you're dead, brother. What's the best melee weapon we have in here? Maybe we just leave Ratton with the shoddy. We have to hold here. Problem is, there's not really good angles. Because of the shelves. Moving the shelves makes it harder. Thinking. Okay, so it's not here. Zug ain't gonna make it. It's down here. Or like right here, rather. Good luck, boys. Good luck, Albo. First wave. But wait, there's more. All right, Marv, you have to just stay there. Okay, we heal Zug. Dude. Here's the problem with not having your base linked, all the buildings linked up. You're starting to see why the giant underground bases are the best way to do it. Okay, Zug is as good as, you're as healed as you're gonna get, brother. We're gonna have to go lure some more in. Quickly. Blackjack. You do it. Before they all snap. I guess we can combat command. Doo-doo! Wait, shield? Why are you up here? What the hell? How did they switch? They swapped places. We're gonna be breathing in the stink as well, and everyone's about to have a snap. New plan. Shift over here. And then lock this door and everyone eat. Is shield bleeding still? Okay, everyone had a little snack to try to give them a little pep in their step. Rip. Goodbye. That's the first death. We need to hold the door open. Who's gonna? No one's gonna even be here to hold this down. How the hell am I gonna get the rest of these stupid? foxes before everyone else snaps. There's still 63. Good luck. Here we go again. Blackjack got up and tried to lead them into Moinoik. The light went out. Did you shoot out the light? Ratton got bit a little bit. Dude, there's still so many, man. How am I gonna lure them in before everyone snaps? Because I can't 1v1 them, so when one comes, we have to fight it. Then run back. Get in here! I'm sending Zug out. To the north. Zug's going on a suicide mission. Glenn is dead. Due to blood loss. That's not one of our colonists. That's one of the faction people. Albo has gotten sick from lung rot due to lung exposure. There's lung rot in here, dude! We can't just sit in here. It's so fast. We gotta make a move. Good luck, brother. What do we do? All right, ads in progress. I snoozed it all 3 times. I bought you guys 15 extra minutes. I used up all my snoozes. We gotta figure out a plan anyway. Oh! All right, I gotta take a bathroom break and then figure this out. Okay. Back. So. We're gonna have to move here. Together. The one guy I want to be melee range is standing in the back. Go! Moses, you have a meal? Go ahead and eat. Moses is trapped. Moses is trapped. Zug also got taken out by the fox. I wonder if Moses can make it in. Monkus. All right, everybody on high alert. Everybody on high alert. Moses, you can go. Pale, what the hell are you doing? The stink, it follows us. Dole, why are you getting wrecked? Okay, so. You guys live here now. Dole's bleeding. Does anyone have medicine even? Shield does. Oh, we need someone with medicine to treat the lung rot. Long rot bad. We only treated one lung. Uh-oh. Well. Blackjack is dead. Also from blood loss. The foxes are actually asleep, sort of. There's not that many left. Them all asleep right now is better than them all not asleep right now. This is a war of attrition. Oh. Where did the rest of the caravan even go? Somehow Zug's alive. Marv is just hanging out in here, hiding. Somehow Zug got to some relative safety if we could just get out there and save him. I'm trying to give everyone some rest. I think we have to go ahead and just do round 2, though. So let's get to it.
Are we ready, soldiers of the blue screen? We must charge forth and be brave. We ride.
Okay, Elbow, you're up. Good job, good job. The animals are escaping again. Tortoise won. How did the turtle die? The Finnick foxes eat the turtles? I thought they were manhunters. Wait, what? Oh, they were just hungry. Like normal? Like they were just doing normal hunting? You guys gotta be careful with the wind turbines. Zug, why did you leave? You were as safe. Trying to save the turtle. Where are the rest of the foxes? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how long this song's gonna last. Matoches! Why is it fading already? We're still in combat. I am once again pleading with Tynan to make right-click tasks overwrite scheduled zones. Okay, everyone's free. We need to rescue Zug, Moses, grab the medicine, and then rescue Zug. Are any of my dudes bleeding? Matoches is bleeding. So I'm gonna need shield to go pick up medicine. Pale just picked up medicine. Albo is also bleeding. We have many issues to take care of. This is not where you want to be eaten, brother. I know you're hungry, though. We have serious rot exposure! Not now, song. Lewis! Look. We don't even have enough masks for you all. I made some. Who can do tailoring really fast? Pale can. They all want to go in here and read. We're gonna have to do like a forced mask. All right, Moses is healing Zug. Matoches is running away. Is there a fox in here? It's asleep. Why did you wake it up? Oh shit. Okay, Blackjack is dead. Pale has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. Dole has gotten sick from an infection in the left foot. Now, you need to be healed. Again. Okay, Ratton, you are now the chief hauler. #1 hauler. Or go to bed, I don't care. Um... Matoches. Go get a mask. This is a absolute mess of previously unforeseen proportions. Who cares about this prisoner's food right now? We're gonna have a separate, oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to have a separate spot for the rotting animals. Is Ratton got a mask? Yeah, Ratton's about to snap, though. Rot's ain't gonna murder us. I don't care about the animals right now. Ratton, you just need to chill out. Rot stink lingering. It feels like it's stuck to me. Yeah, you've also got a bunch of tattered apparel on. If you want to take that off. Okay, shield is no longer bleeding. Dole needs medical attention. Jesus, man. Ratton's trying to get mood up. Matoches is watching work. Lewis is... No, you have to wear... Oh, I just cleared the forced face mask. Okay, hold on. Manage apparel policies. New policy. Wait. Delete this. Multi-thread. Duplicate. Called... Stinky. Face mask. Okay. Then duplicate that one. Wait, no. Duplicate multi-thread mini. And then call that Stinky Mini. What a shit show this is. We have like 100 fox corpses to haul out. What quality tin did you get? 61%. 10 simple meals just rotted away in storage. No one's got any sleep. Ratton has broken down because of tattered apparel and a sad wander. This is one of those everybody's a hauler days. The donkeys are getting rot stink! Just eat a fine meal. It'll make you feel better. All right, go get your clothes on. And then, who the hell can do some crafting? Really only Moses. But Moses is not in a great mood. My friend Lawless died. My daughter Lawless died. You were friends with Lawless? Was it your daughter? Are you forgetting something? Alright, these gotta go, dude. Actually, let's just prioritize hauling this out first. We don't have any more masks. Deary me. Oh, cool, thanks. Transport pod with the Psylink Neuroformer has arrived, but what did it cost? What did it cost? Dude. Oh, imagine if there were 100 Finnick foxes outside right now. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be sweet? A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack. Mech assemblers. A proximity activator. The good news is I don't see a time activator. And a sun blocker that initiates in 12 days. So as long as nobody goes over here, it should stay dormant. And there's a couple power cells. All right, well, we got some issues here first. Pale is back? You guys can't eat in here. No one is available to do the tasks that I need them to do. I just need you to get the foxes out. incoming snaps, but like, what am I gonna do? Jesus. I understand you want to read a book. Doll, go to bed. Yeah, just go to bed. Or just like eat this, then go to bed. Drop your weapon. I don't trust you right now, Albo. Oh, serious pain. Observe corpse, unsightly environment. Missing the malfunction monument and the bite of passage. That only just started. Sad youngsters ×2 outdoors. Jeez. Hold this door open for a minute. All right, we got them out of the room. So the stink should dissipate in there. And then everyone just needs a good night's sleep. Oh my god, Ratton's got like extreme rot stink exposure. Holy moly. It's not good, dude. It's not good. Why are you removing your face mask? Oh, wait, I didn't put you guys on the, wait, how did I get that? There we go. I didn't put you on the new thing. A fault in the electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. Your classroom is now on fire. Did you remember to put any sprinkler systems in your classroom? The good news is we should have a big power surplus. Chat, animals can't activate the... Uh-oh. I need someone to go get that cow, man. Okay, the Blue Screen Brotherhood requires that you have a malfunction monument as long as expectations are moderate or higher. It can be made in an art bench. In order to dignify it, you need a 25 tile room, 4 columns, no beds, no work facilities. Well. I need to bring you guys back from the brink of terrible moods. Aren't you sick? Someone's gonna have to cook eventually. Okay, Ratton is fully healed. Bro, trying to rebuild this is gonna take a long time. Not rebuild, but just clean up all the corpses. Is that all blood? Oh, it is all blood, yes. It is all blood. It tells a story. Shield, you can go back to where you were. We'll use this as a temporary little hospital. And then this was Dole. I can't believe Zug lived. That's the most shocking thing to me. At what point is a medical coma justified for bad mood? I don't know. I almost never do it. I'd rather them just get it out of their system. If they're gonna. I need people to work, not sleep. So for me, I would say never. Unless an extenuating circumstance. Somebody's got to keep tending the Dole infection. Why did you get up at the last second? I hate when they do that. You imbecile! There's a table right here. Oh, you stole the medicine and you're running away with it.
You live here! Get in the bed. There's nowhere to go, okay? So just lay still and accept treatment while I pick all this shit up.
Look, the table. Wow, the table. So smart. My daughter, minor pain, unsightly, missing bite of passage. Honestly, the bite of passage malfunction monument hitting us right now is pretty rough. To be honest. They're gonna need a heater, even if they end up breaking it somewhere along the way. shield. I don't know how to help you, dude. Do we have drugs, but it's against our religion to use them. Passion from work will help, actually. Oh, skunk is healed. All right, we still have so many fox bodies to haul. Oh my god. Someone's gonna snap. Pale came back from the insane ramblings, at least. Ratton has gotten lung rot from the rotting corpses. Now we have 2 people. A painful bacterial disease caused by exposure to rot stink. Upon full saturation, it will kill the affected individual. Needs tending now. Chat, how do you cure lung rot? Albo has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent his anger on your animals due to night owl in daytime. Well, we can't exactly have that, but I don't know if I can stop you. Oh, past the donkey to get to the other donkey. Nope. Goodbye. Shield, while arresting Albo, has gone on an insulting spree. He will wander around randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. Final straw. My daughter Lawless died. So Albo is just in restraints and slowed. It's one after another. Okay, by the way, can I just say that for a person who's supposed to be kind, this is the, like, 3rd time the kind pawn has snapped in a insulting spree. So I'm starting to think that that doesn't matter at all. Someone needs to get Albo, if nothing else. Shield is insulting the prisoners, which is an interesting take. We had to put Albo in timeout for a minute to think about what they've done. Dole has a medical... Why are you... I know why you're cooking. You left the door to the freezer open. They're all in serious pain. They're still healing from getting completely decimated by fennec fox claws and bites. In some cases. Okay, treatment for lung rot can be done using medicine which suppresses the disease, preventing it from reaching fatal stages. Pawns do not need to rest as no immunity is gained. As long as it's tended by a decent doctor, it's not particularly threatening, but the real downside is time and medicine consumed for treatment, especially if many pawns get it at the same time. It is possible to reach greater than 30% tend quality even without medicine if you have a great doctor. Okay. I couldn't remember. I had to look it up. You probably don't want to keep breathing it in, though. And it's like a 5% pain minus 5% breathing. And it can get bad. Who's Shield? Shield is following Pale around now. Jealous of Dole's bedroom. Insulted. I've been insulted. What an awful person. What if you hauled this corpse? Moses is in class. Ratton's cremating. Lewis is in class. Matochis is asleep. Dude, when I keep looking, I'm like, are we getting rid of these corpses or not? And we are, but it's just, there's 25 more. Alright, how are we doing on tending? Dole is no longer incapable of walking. Pale does not even have a mask. It goes up so fast? Oh my god. All right, now you got one. It goes up crazy fast. Shield back in here. Shield insulted Moses' stylishness. Don't go for Moses. Moses is already in a really bad place right now. Who's gonna snap next? Dole? They developed an immunity to their infection, but just go to bed, man. I hate when they just stay up and keep doing jobs. And then do this is what they do. Dole is broken and become obsessed with corpses and trust me, we got plenty of those around. You're welcome to try and present the corpse for all to see. I don't know if we'll notice it amongst all the other ones. Oh wait, I'm making face masks, not counting equipped. Whoops. We are making a steady dent. In the Finnick Fox corpse pile. But it's never enough. Guinea pigs are migrating through the area. How cute. Oh, how cute. Look at those little dudes. Shield finally snapped out of it, has a catharsis, and is going to bed. Oh. Pale has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see, thanks to being drowsy. They're already on a void catharsis. Now they're going to have another one. Shield and Moses are on the brink. The whole colony is suffering right now. Oh, Moinoik, welcome back. Hey, you missed a lot. Good death rest. I was in a slightly impressive chamber. It was nice. Okay, welcome back, Moinoik. You're the only person who was not affected by all the chaos that we just had to endure. They were yeah, you've been asleep for 3 days, you wake up and you see this. Like, there's bloody streaks crawling down here before ending up in corpse piles. The only one not suffering from a bunch of rot stink. Now even the human corpses. We can take care of that also. Hiding the corpses is good anyway, so that they don't see them. They're getting a -11 because I saw rotting corpses on the ground. It was disgusting. So that's a pretty big negative. Moinoik is already about to snap. Didn't take long. It's going down so fast. Because rotting corpses is a -11 and corpses is a -7, which is pretty bad. They really didn't get to do much. Moinoik, I'm kind of worried about you using this weapon against us. Look at this. When they finally all stop freaking out, look at this well-oiled machine, man. Shield's feeling a little better, feeding a meal to Zug. Why are we using the good medicine on you? We may have already used a good medicine on you. That's okay, we have 18 more. That'll get rid of the rot stink faster, I guess. Oh my god, the last rotting corpse. Some of them have already turned into bones. Lewis, you're a hussar. You probably don't mind cremating these corpses. Whole body rot stink exposure. Oh, 0%. You're tough. You're a tough kid. Did we finally get all the corpses inside the base? We still have a little problem. Lewis is broken down. Oh, I thought you were a tough kid. Brawler has ranged weapon was the final straw. Honestly, the avoidance zone still works. I'm just gonna put them all on the avoidance zone. And then change. Some of you can still kind of haul first. Couple like Matochis and Lewis can just focus on cleaning. Whew. And we're still not really through it yet. Hideous environment, -15. I'm trying, okay? You'll forget about the rotting corpses in 7 hours and the regular corpses. Moinoik is in a psychotic state due to observing rotting corpses. They're all losing it! Everyone's under a lot of stress. Donkeys are eating packaged survival meals in the streets. Okay? Did we burn Shield's daughter? I don't know, maybe. Because it seems like somebody... Wait, no, she's here. Yeah, she's just here. She got... Oh, they're currently eating lunch on her corpse. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook some meals. Moses not in a great mood. Insulted ×4 for the next 1.2 days. Oh. Moses is going to vent her anger on the prisoners as someone who is incapable of violence and is about to murder the prisoners. That's not very kind. I'm afraid. I don't even know if we can stop you. Dull can, but Dull's gonna snap. Now we have to do the classic, give them the moral guide thing again. I'm just gonna leave her in prison for a minute. Cal 2 has started to roam. Dude! How is this even here? We actually just don't need that anymore. Still corpses around somehow. Still corpses around somehow. We gotta put the animals in like a pen, man. Matochis is about to snap? Dude, well, go to bed then. What do you want me to do? All right, ads are starting. Turn your volume down imminently. Quick, 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 hurry! And we're gonna take a quick snack berry, since we're sort of in between crises and drama anyway, and I gotta repopulate my snoozes. If you're a sub, you don't have to turn your volume down. You already have me muted on your second monitor. You can't hear me anyway. Well, the cleaning is going. It's going. That's the most we can ask for. Is he talking right now? Is he saying something right now? Nasukin, thank you for the 45 months. He's thanking subs. Tax is done. Congratulations. Welcome back. Thank you for paying me your tax return. Gagaxian Prime, thank you for priming for 8 months. Appreciate you. Pipsqueak, thank you for priming for 9 months. Hi, Pipsqueak. And I saw Blue Adder as well for 73 months a bit ago. Yo, thanks. I appreciate you guys. All right, we'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. Hang tight. What up? Okay, we're back. Boop, boop. How long until everyone stops going insane? How long until everyone stops going insane? We need the Lord of Lost packets. We need to let, Moses, are you ready to come out? Not really. Not really. Look at, Moses is so sad. My daughter died. I don't even know if it's her biological daughter. Insulted ×4. Saw some corpses. It's ugly in here. Sleeping alone. This barrack sucks. It's hot. I slept on the ground. The kids are sad. My sleep was disturbed. I'm gonna come let you out, but you need to promise me you're not gonna try and kill the prisoners. Very important. Talk to them, be nice to them. We need to put some people on cleaning. Because the kiddos by themselves ain't gonna cut it. But everybody's on like a little snap break. Shield, why don't you help clean? I guess all these potatoes are ready to harvest, huh? Well, they cleaned up the dining room, so that's cool. It's a start. It's gonna take a little while. Maybe we make ourselves another bedroom. The problem with that is we need wood for the beds. We only have 56 wood total because someone ate the trees. Some of them anyway. Moses, can you? Oh, you're not even sleepy. The insulted ×4 is crazy. -17. She's almost as sad about being insulted as her daughter dying. Okay? Think about that. And she needs to also become made the Lord of Lost Packets. I'm only gonna take happy people. I don't think she's gonna make it through the ceremony. Dull seems reasonable. Pale seems reasonable. Rattan seems reasonable. Elbow. It's purely ceremonial. And Matochis will be in there also cleaning. Hi everyone, it's me, Moses. I'm sorry I just tried to murder our prisoners even though I am ostensibly kind. I'm so convincing I just gained a whole point in social skill. I know you've never known me to be able to hurt or harm other humans or humanoids. I don't know what came over me. I promise that this is not a reflection on the desire for me to steer us morally as a colony into more murder and mayhem, and I will continue to uphold a standard for myself and others that promotes kindness and charity first, while also pursuing architect superpowers that might endanger the world. That would be pretty sick. She is so back. Okay, she is so back, but she'll be happier if she's wearing the other face mask. And that's still a net 0. So just go to bed. You don't have to cook, Moses. You could just go to sleep. Matochas is also back. Man, this is gonna take a week just to clean up after that. And are these doors still stuck open? We've researched smoke pop packs, defensive smoke screens. We need to start being able to make those, though. That's the thing. We can't make them yet. Moses is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She is now going to dig up Tatter and put his body, as if we haven't all seen enough corpses yet. They keep putting him in the prison cell like, this could be you. If you're not careful, this could be you. Watch your back. She's threatening them. Why? Two questions. Number one, why is Marv self-charging and not at the charging station? Number two, is that not a job for people to do? Number three, when do you get waste? Like, when does the waste appear? Because the number went down. So do we already have waste? Oh. They just left it outside. I see. Luckily, I just noticed. Okay. That explains my question. Now, the new question is, what the hell are we gonna do with toxic waste? You can't put them on shelves, which is fun. You have to put them on the floor, right? So, for now, it's gonna go there, in the freezer, next to the potatoes. So for now, it's gonna go in here. It's frozen, it won't dissolve. Toxic waste packs are a compacted package of toxic waste that slowly dissolves if not frozen. The surface is heat sealed for safe transport. Waste packs will pollute the surrounding terrain if they dissolve, deteriorate, or are destroyed. They are flammable. If burned or damaged, they will release tox gas. Pollution. It's gonna start amounting to a lot over time. Honestly, Zug, I can't believe you lived. I don't know what you're supposed to do now. You're the only one who did live. Ratton has tattered pants. Is it time to make it... Yeah, why? We should have extra pants, right? There's cloth pants right there. Maybe it's because they're not on a shelf? Wait, maybe I just didn't assign them to the apparel policy. I think we can afford to do this now. Make it where they won't wear anything under 51% so they don't get the tattered debuff. I don't know. Maybe he'll change in a little bit. All right, Shield is doing the potatoes. Moses is on a corpse obsessive break. Dole is enjoying an afternoon nap. Moinoig is also in a psychotic wander. Ratton is changing pants. There you go. Matochis is sweeping all the blood outside the base. Lewis is reading a book while Ratton plays some chess. Pale is gonna go make some more pants for us. And then Albo is sleeping off some lung rot. Things are slowly coming back to how we want them to be. I wouldn't mind learning how to make Devil Strand, but growing is going to take forever. That would be good to have like Devil Strand dusters. Where can I get some more lumber? We gotta do some trading. Okay, well, they've got plenty of work to do. I wonder if it's safe to try and put them back on like a work schedule soon. Maybe we go ahead and... Oops, wrong way. Give it a try. See if it works or not. I don't know, maybe they're not ready. The Malfunction Monument and the Bite of Passage. The Bite of Passage is pretty easy to make. It just needs some open space. I don't know if you can move it once you build it, though. It's only 50. What if we just move these little sandstone shelves and put it here for now? It's a little cramped in this hallway. Okay. Then we go... that way for now. 400 work? Oh my god. Alright, you guys just do that if you want to. But we can always deconstruct it and just move it later. For now, it's as good a spot as any, I think. Used as a focus for rituals. An image drawn on the ground. Oh, it needs 4 columns. Oh yeah, this is the one that needs the columns. Whoops. So I am gonna have to come up with a ritual room then. There's too many things, man. We need too many things. We could just have Moinoik focus on art for a bit. Once they come out of it, and then at least we can get the sculpture done. There's still so much blood over here. Spacecraft. How many of you guys expected us to die during that fox encounter and thought that the base was over? Because we're hanging in there somehow. When the caravan tried to murder you, I was concerned. 95% when the door opened. I mean, it's reasonable to have expected at least one death. That was a lot of foxes. And the worst part was we couldn't even organize it in a way that made sense to fight them. If we could have fought them at that door on the right, maybe we would have survived. I thought you would have more time and they wouldn't go out the door until they got ready to leave. Yeah, they went straight through. Just beelined it. At the exact moment the foxes all showed up. I mean, like, at the exact side that all the foxes showed up on, I mean. And there's another timeline in which the caravan doesn't show up, and then we just kind of live peacefully inside the walls for a few days. The timing is hilarious. Somehow everything just kind of... What is happening to Marv? They have 100% energy, but they're self-charging? They just don't have a job? So they're just chilling? Wait, there is a job, though. Is it because the rechargers... Setting above name? What? Mutter has gone berserk and will attack anyone she sees. Oh dear, she is a psychopath. I need to move them into the other chamber. How are we gonna stop this? I should have stripped them of the flak jacket already. Defend yourself, skunk. Neanderthal versus pigskin. Right big toe on Mutter is now... Oh, they're suffering from... Why is no one feeding Mutter? Why are they dying of malnutrition? Moses is supposed to be the warden. I guess we need some help. I get Pale to help. Well, but big toe gone. We're gonna need to feed you. Though I don't know if we need to use medicine. Level 6 medical, I guess it's something. All right, anyway. Marv is back. And apparently somehow their mode got switched. Moses is slowly feeling better after catharsis. We only have 33 heal root, but there should be a harvest down here ready to go. There's just so many things going on, dude. I can't even keep track of it. At least we're cooking. Matochis is just watching work. Lewis is actually cleaning this hallway up. Marv is helping build. Albo is about to snap again. We need marble. I'll bring you some. The prisoners are fed again. Got a little catharsis out of their system. Lewis is trying his best to get the colony clean. It's gonna take a few days if they're the only ones doing it. The lung rot really has kind of drained our medicine. Oh! And I'd like to leave at least the inside door open. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we need to even tell them to do anything. I think I just kind of have to sit here and wait until they finally catch up a little bit and mood stabilize. Forget about all the crap that's happened. I would like to move the prisoners over, though. To the larger room. I will get you guys some heat. Also, did we only end up losing that one bull? Yeah, I think so. We got a bull, a calf, and a cow, a donkey, 2 donkeys, and a baby. That's where we're at right now. Has anybody in chat played that, there's that space game that came out recently that kind of looks like RimWorld except space? I don't remember what it's called. One of you statistically knows what I'm talking about. We did lose the turtle, that's true. Nope, not Stardeus, though. That is funny that you would say that because there are so many games that fit the description of. It looks like RimWorld, but it's in space. Space Slog. It might be Space Slog. Oh, it's not out yet. It's just a demo. I see. It's not out yet. Stranded Alien Dawn, Starmancer, Space Haven, Stardust. Just naming all the different ones. Yeah, I think it's Space Log. There's just a demo on Steam. I was just curious if anybody has played that demo. Banished? No, definitely not Banished. That's not even in space. Why are these guys still in such a bad mood? Recreation unfulfilled? I mean, you should be on anything time right now. There you go. Matochus has a ton of learning. Mediocre barracks? I don't think this barracks is mediocre. It should be impressive. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. And I'm trying to smooth the floors to make it even nicer. Maybe taking that extra bed out somehow hurt it? Speaking of, that's true. These beds are crazy. This is excellent and good. We need to take the bad beds, or at least the normal beds, out and kind of do a little swap. Ratten is pigging out on food due to minor pain. Well, another one down. Didn't Ratten just have a snap? No, I guess not. I thought they were just on catharsis. Well, we're down to 1,000 food from, well, a lot more, but there is stuff out here. I'd like, since some of their moods are better, I'd like to do a little chunk haul. Actually, Dole is at the bottom of the map. Glasses? From Kawaii, are you here to anger the foxes again? And try, you setting me up? I don't know how I feel about the robot. What quality does the robot make things? Guess we'll find out. Normal. Okay, well. A dresser gives a small comfort to nearby beds. It's fine. I think they have like 10 construction skill. Okay. Interesting. You guys can have some heat, so you're a little more comfy. We don't have anybody who's like crazy high. We have 10 construction, 13. It's really pale is like the 15, but Moinoik has gotten quite good at construction. Working on art right now to try to solve one of the crises. The malfunction monument, which needed 100 marble. Let's go say hi to the traitor. Or is it traitor? We might have some stuff for you. They got reinforced barrels, 1 medicine, 3 components, 5 packaged survival meals. It would be nice to buy some barrels so we can make some mortars, but I don't know if I can afford it. I could sell them a sculpture, a duster, we could just make more. I got the Silink Neuroformer. I could just sell them the Silink Neuroformer for 15 hundo and trade that for 2 mortar barrels. And we could research mortars. I could also just trade them the insect jelly if we didn't want to eat that for joy. That's worth a lot of money, insect jelly. It's good to eat. I guess I could have been having them eat that instead during the bad moods. I kind of forgot. Poor quality machine pistol. Don't care for revolvers. Poor bolt. We got a normal chain shotty. Nice little upgrade there from the poor quality one. The steel plate armor has lost 20% durability from combat. All right, this is not bad. We get all the money that they've got and get 1 reinforced barrel. I could try to buy 2, but then we have to use it. I do have 757 silver. I was going to use some of this for a sterile tile. But there's probably more silver on the map. There is that. Yeah, there is a lot, actually. I say we just buy them, dude. And then next research, after Devil Strand, we freaking mortars. Where are they gonna go? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. What are you doing? Classic classroom mortar combo? Okay, Shield is harvesting some meds. Moses cooking some meals. Dole is trying to make a double bed with wood. Precious commodity. We need some bulk good traders selling wood. Moinoy going for a walk. Ratton eating all of our food in secret. Matochis is still cleaning the blood. Along with Lewis, the kids just are in charge of cleaning blood. Pale's on research duty. And Albo's just hanging out before bed, probably. Listen, Skunk, the only reason you're here is so we can get some hemogen. Do you understand? Relations with the Wiggles coalition, the Wiggles, has gone from -80 to -81. Extracted hemogen from member. First of all, how do they know? Second of all, do I care? I don't think I care. Got some wall repairs going in, much needed. They're like the authorities in Red Dead Redemption, man. They can just smell your crime. Both of the kids are just in here waiting for a teacher. I guess they can learn by themselves? I don't know. You guys need to repair this wind turbine. The cow's eating all the cotton, dude. I gave you food. You have kibble up here. Wait, the cows not eat meat? Oh, well, yeah, they eat kibble. Doesn't matter if there's meat in it. Right? There has to be meat in kibble. This is deteriorating because it's outdoors. I need to come up with a better solution for a barn. Also, very important, the traps. He knows. He knows. He remembers. I'm not sure. There's still a bunch still sitting over here, actually. That we never hauled in, which is convenient. All right, that'll keep him busy for a bit. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Oh, it's starting to look like there weren't 100 foxes who died inside of our colony walls. It's starting to look that way. We have made a malfunction monument. Oh, it's a giant planet. Oh, yeah. Where is this thing gonna go? Where is this thing gonna go? Actually. Preferably in, you know what, is it time to plan more megabase? Is it time to plan some more megabase? Always. It's always time, dude. Okay, these are all 3. So therefore this should be 3. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. So then... Well, I need a way to walk around this, probably. At least one block. I decided to take out a couple of the wind turbines here because we just need more space for buildings. We're missing a lot of different things. So we have about this much room to divvy up if we take those 2 wind turbines out. Things that we really need is like a ritual room. Like we need a death rest spot, and we also need the like quote unquote church, which doesn't have to be here permanently. Base Tech, I have not seen that. I don't even know what it is. What are the other rooms that we desperately need? We do desperately need, I think, Death Rest, Mechanitor stuff, mortars, and the last thing that I said that I heard, ritual room. Marble pews is going to be a tough sell. This is not my ideal little cool church area. I think it could be better. Yeah, I'd rather like have a ritual. We need just like a temporary ritual room, because this is not really where I want the ritual room to be. That would be better like on this island, or up here. You know, anywhere else. Use the old butcher room for the ritual room over here. I'm trying to stay away from... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to stay away from where the insects can technically spawn there. Oh, that's a pain. I might even want to fill that in. And then this is the ancient danger. Eventually, if we carved this out, then yeah. Which, you know, I suppose you can do, but you have to be ready to take on the ancient danger. All right, well, let's focus on here first. How big are mortars? 2x2? This is not the largest mortar room I've ever seen. You could put them back to back. at your own risk. You could even put them in a cluster of 4 at your own risk. And then you could have shelves in the middle. So this could be 8 mortars, which I think is a respectable mortar floor. The problem is them having to crawl over each other. But they could do it. I could put the mortars further up against the wall. Ding, 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 ding. That might be better. Probably want more than just one steel door guarding it, though. Two shelves may or may not be enough. Like, do I want to build a gate? I don't know if I'm going to have enough plasteel for a gate. That's the problem. But I could put a gate there, because I'm planning on a gate there. Okay, gate there, mortars. That leaves us with this tiny space. But this could be the death rest chamber. But it just feels weird that it's in the middle of the base. Where did I plan on the batteries going? Did I ever make battery plans? I think I was gonna do it up here, but then I decided to make it something else. I don't think we have a battery room. This could be the battery room then. It's kind of annoyingly small though. It's actually super small. Where the hell does one store batteries in this space? Because if this were death rest, then you could just do... like a casket here. And then the hemo pump is increase the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. And then the hemogen amplifier is they get left in an amplified state, so they get more hemogen from any hemogen source. I want at least one of each. I know you can do multiple, but one of each to start with, I think, is pretty solid. That might look cool attached to it like that. Then the glucosoid pump is muscle signaling factors move faster after waking up. And then that pretty much just leaves the accelerator, which in my opinion is the most important one. And then there's technically room for more stuff. And if we ever wanted another vamp, then we could use that as well. But that doesn't really solve the problem of where the batteries go. Where do the batteries go? Middle of the base would have been good. It could, honestly, if we just move, I'm still not sold on needing 2 dining rooms this close to each other. Is it convenient? Sure. Do I care? I don't know. I feel like the batteries could just go in here. And we could just do like 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries here. 4 batteries there. A little like switch here and here. And I mean, eight batteries for a while is going to be enough. Until we get a lot of electricity stuff. And then we can build another like battery room somewhere else for redundancies. Because like, sure, this is convenient, but you got to have the batteries go somewhere. And just have them eat down there. I forgot why I started doing that planning in the first place. Okay, we need to build... ooh, someone else can sleep here. Who's the other jealous pawn? Isn't it Pale? I believe it's Pale. Jealous of Dole's bedroom. Your bedroom... Are they going to be jealous of each other? Because theirs is excellent. They're just going to be jealous of each other. Because if I swap them, then Dole is jealous of Pale's bedroom, -8. Make them sleep in the same room. I need to have the best one. Alright, well, this has been Dole's for a while. On the upside, you should be luxuriantly comfortable. Also, ads are going to start in about a minute and change, FYI. Somehow an hour has already gone by of just cleaning this. You've detected a nearby worksite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wanted to do some caravanning. Kind of forgot. We need to make armor first. That's more important. How do everything? And where's the next closest cluster of... There's still a lot of granite on the map. It is just getting further and further out. All right, ad should be starting. Whoops. We're gonna send everyone to go get some granite chunks so we can keep building. But yeah, just have your volume adjusted. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Once the ads start rolling, and then we gotta, I just want to get, my goal today is just get this building situated so we can start making armor. So I need to move these guys and then we can do it. Because it's almost there. We're getting good repairs in too. All right, there they go. Ads are rolling. So, appreciate you guys watching. Hope you're having a nice Friday night. Midnight on the East Coast right now. Listen to this and I'll be right back in just 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. Yo. What up? Friday night gamers. What are you guys doing? Chat, what are you playing tonight? To wind down, or maybe wind up if you're in some other country. Space Log Demo. Were you influenced? Be honest. X4. Same thing, but worse. Sorting Magic the Gathering. Oxygen not included. Cyber Knights. Pacific Drive. RimWorld. WoW, and it's your fault. I haven't played WoW in a while. It'd be fun to go back to. But there was a lot of drama with the servers. Monster Hunter. I need to play Monster Hunter again. I got to the credits and then I stopped. Cosmeteer. Star Citizen. How's Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 now, Skewer? More RimWorld, some Star Sector. I don't know what Trails of Cold Steel 2 is. Battle Brothers. Can't stop playing SnowRunner. SnowRunner was fun. Wouldn't mind playing that some more. Helldivers 2. Crusader Kings 3. More Battle Brothers. When's Menace coming out? That's what I want to play. That's what I am most interested in. I need to play more Monhunt title update, but I'm struggling through PoE 2 League Start. I asked chat earlier, I was like, anybody playing Path of Exile 2? And I don't think anybody said yeah. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. 2024 still has bugs. I'd recommend letting it cook more. Still? Even still? Gotta bring these potatoes in. Devil Strand. Plant Devil Strand, a slow-growing mushroom that yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant fiber. Let's make this. I don't really want to grow it outdoors. Let's make this Devil Strand. Minimum skill of 10. We do need cotton. And I can't undercut the food too much. Hunting some iguanas might help, but it's going to take a lot of time. All right, anyway. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... Go ahead and make this. Move the monsters over to it. Where's the door? Where is the door? There? We are going to need to grow heel root somewhere and cotton. We do have enough psychoid. And we were planting hay here. I don't know how much hay is even left. 1,300. All right, let's just use this as a cotton spot. And then here, let's grow heel root inside. All right, shield is... Oh. Hunting with a chain shotgun is definitely a choice. Probably not going to get that much meat. So we'll switch back to a bow. Chat says... I am, playing Path of Exile 2, I'm pretty underwhelmed. It was sluggish. It looks lame. Oh, wow. Public opinion has changed. Let it cook for another season. I'm on PoE 2 also. It makes me want to try Diablo 4 again. Oh, boy. The chat is struggling. Been playing a lot of the Bazaar. New character's fun. Yeah, I haven't tried the new character. I should do that at some point. Damage feels lower than before. Oh, and PoE 2? Yeah, didn't chat say it was like a bunch of nerfs? So I suppose that would make sense. I didn't really make us. We don't have to have this whole area filled with shelves, to be honest. Part of it maybe should just be corpses for the butcher. Like this little area. Okay. Shield is gonna go eat. Moses is feeding the prisoners. Who are still healing. Let's grab another hemogen. And move the excellent bed over. Just need to borrow some blood, that's all. Just borrowing some blood. Chat's in a bad mood today? Is that true? Are you guys in a bad mood today? Is that 600 Zycoid leaves? Oh, yeah. Are you guys grumpy? Do I need to plant fiber corn out here just to get some emergency wood? I think I will. That's not a bad idea. And then we could plant some more like here. Good old fiber corn. Wood that grows out of corn. Kinda. So if I put space, oh, the blueprint is already occupied. The containment strength is only 52 in here? Is it because there's two of them? It's 58. Do we really need a wall around this anymore? Maybe deconstruct and get some resources back? I wonder if it's the diagonal walls. Or lack thereof. Because this room should have at least 60. I think. Not 58. Because this one has 77. And this is made of the same materials. Containment cell awful. Well, I don't care how it looks. $54, $55. Yeah, it is the corner pieces, weirdly enough. $56. Even though that, like, shouldn't matter. Huh. Now, I could build, these little guys. The shard inhibitor, the electric inhibitors. A shard of dark architect that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. I think that is worth right now. We do have some shards. I'll build one of those. Level 10 in construction. Congrats, Albo. Congrats. You guys have so many things to do. The base is starting to look like it's got a bunch of just little pimples everywhere. Like, here's a little spot, here's a little spot, here's a spot, here's a spot. It's not, like, coherent yet. All right, plus 20 because of the shard inhibitor. We did have to use one of our shards, but we have 3 more, so it's fine. Okay, now I want someone... Pale, you strike me as the right someone. Donkey 2 has given birth. Do we have too many animals yet? New recruit. I didn't realize we were that close. Shield has asked Mudder to join. Mud. Wait, are you named after Mud because you're a pig? Mud. All right, chat. I don't want you to get any ideas because this is Moyog Mudder Bowplug. Okay, don't get any ideas about their name. Bowplug. Bowplug. Melee combat. Level 9? What are you? You are wearing all this stuff you're not supposed to be wearing. We don't even need Stinky anymore. All right, Moses. Instead of cooking full time, I need you to tailor. Someone's got to be on tailoring. All right, and then for research, we really need gunsmithing. And we're also going to need some more beds for these guys. Okay, now that we've moved those dudes over, the plan can finally be completed, and we can get this little bit of steel here. Okay, lots going on over here. Lots going on. And we also really don't have enough granite, so... But when do we? We never do. You don't really have a schedule, Mutter. You can just kind of take the first day off because you're still in serious pain and suffering blood loss. We're going to need another hemogen pack. Is there a way to do a hemogen pack like on a schedule? Or something? Like every so often? What's up, Terminus? Thank you for the 26 months of sub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Oh, we got the potatoes out here. Just... They're not a... I guess for the prisoner, yeah. Can you do it if they're not a prisoner? I guess not. That's okay. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued whenever it can be done without killing them. Okay. Or, when a blood feeder's hemogen levels are low, they may feed on this prisoner. Other prisoners who are blood feeders can also do this. Well, there you go. All right, we set it up. Good call. Good call, chat. Now, the animals are going to be able to go in here and eat. I still need to figure out how to corral the animals. I haven't really got them a space. Maybe they should be up here. Or like back here. I would also like to just have a way out of here. Oh, that's going to get us into the part where the insects can spawn, though, huh? We're gonna try something out. They're eating the psychoid leaves. I have kibble for you! Alright, we're gonna work on this. I'm gonna give you guys a little barn up in the top left corner. Major break risk already? Mutter, you just got here. Missing the malfunction monument and the beta pack. Oh, dude. The whole point of me trying to plan this out was to make a ritual room, and then we didn't make a ritual room. Classic. Be honest, how fast are we even gonna have mortars? Thinking. If everyone had their own bedroom, well, they're not gonna, so we shouldn't even entertain that. You're gonna have mortars? Yep, I already have 2 mortar tubes. Actually, we just have to research it. All right, chat, how do you feel about... What if we just plan on having 4 mortars for now? And then we can expand later. Right now I just need, what is it, 25 tiles minimum? That's 36. And that way we can just like make the ideogram in here. I don't know. I can't figure out where everything should go. This river's cutting off all of the space I would normally use to build. But that's also the neat part of it. It's just that eventually we're gonna have to like start planning over here too. On this side. Because I could just build a building over here, but then who's gonna defend it when the raiders come and smash it to bits? Who indeed? Who indeed? Okay, I don't know. I need somewhere because they're super upset at not having either of these two pieces, and I can give it to them very easily and make moods across the colony better. If I can just figure out a place. What if we just didn't use this for mortars? And use this as the ritual room. And then, chat, here's a question for you. Do mortars block wind turbines? There's a question for you. I feel like we've tried. Have we tried that before? I guess we could always give it a try. This is a pretty great room for mortars, but it's also a good room for our religion. It's too ugly. I don't know. I'd rather have the church be somewhere else, I think. I just need to put something down for now, just so that they're satisfied. Even if it's deconstructed later. I guess you could do it where the wind turbines are going to go on the left. Mortars don't block wind turbines. The only downside is then the mortars are just kind of out and about and easily destroyed by people who invade. We're going to colonize the other side of the river just for aesthetic. I need more space. I do, though. I need the ritual room still. We need a mechanitor room. We need a, like, sleep accelerator, like the what do you call it? The tech people? Transhumanist. We still need, like, the anomaly holding cells. Anomaly stuff on this island would actually be pretty sick. And they're on their own little island or something. That would be pretty cool. And then there's going to be like a bridge there. And then I don't feel like planning that stuff right now. I don't feel like planning that stuff yet. Focus on the task at hand. Moses, what's wrong with you? My daughter died. Okay, you get a pass. But yeah, it's -8 from this. Anomaly and ideology on the island, maybe? Maybe. I need to get hydroponics first, because we're taking up a lot of dirt if we build over this. Dole is on a food binge because gourmand. Why are all of your moods kind of bad suddenly? Jealous of Dole's bedroom, insulted, slept in the cold. Oh yeah, I need to get you guys some heat solutions. I have so many jobs for you all to do and so little. I have plenty of time, but I may not. You know, you never know. The people who can work are. Dole is always on a food binge. It does seem that way. I need to bring these potatoes in. How long are you gonna think about being in prison? 7 more days? You could finish this bowler hat later if you wanted. Go look at the stars. Their moods are souring! Moses is getting pissed while stargazing. Opinion of my husband's shield has just moved from a 10 to a 7. Insulted times 4 is a -68 on their opinion. Oof. Oof. The honeymoon phase. All the psychoid leaves need to be fixed as well. What do we have to do to get some ideology points around here? We're at 9 out of 10, actually, before we can finally do a little bit of reformation. I hate that Dole is eating our pemmican and things I want to use for traveling, because of course they are. I love when they go out, plant one thing, eat without table, and then go back inside. It's great. Why bother prioritizing your day when you can just wing it and do a single thing and then head back inside? Pretend like you're busy. Yep, time. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I'm back. Yep, I'll plant another potato now. That's my work day. We got trees almost halfway grown. Medical treatment needed? Lung rot? A huge building! Constantine Tchopmas of the Shattered Empire is requesting you build a monument to spread images of his glory across the land. It is 22 by 15 in size and will require 1,600 resources. It must be completed within 25 days. After completion, you must protect it for 48 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, a mech cluster will land containing centipede, weather controller, mech shields, auto inferno turrets, and more. But you could get 9 honor, the freaking Flash Storm Psy Trainer, which I've never ever even seen. Use differential pressure skip gates in the atmosphere to generate a localized flash storm. I don't know how to even use that effectively. Or Circadian Assistant as well, and 30 Goodwill. I think I'm going to pass on that one. We still have to deal with this. This is going to wake up in 4.2 days to block the sun. But you just have to deal with a lancer and a pikeman. All right, can you guys cheer up a little bit? That's the opposite of cheering up. An insulting spree because a little wet? Your mood is pretty good. I can't afford an insulting spree right now. You gotta go to jail. This colony is led by kind people. Do you understand? And that means if you say anything not kind, you go straight to jail. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Because you have to be kind or else you go to jail. Is this my metagaming streamer? Yeah, but to be fair, everybody knows that insulting spree is the stupidest mental break. Other than abandoning the colony. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stare at this again until something makes sense. Make it make sense. Does this need to be the rec room? If not there, then where? We could just repurpose, once these kids grow up, we could just make the classroom the rec room. That's not a bad idea. They're already 11 and 10. They won't be using it in a short amount of time. So, like, we have a marble lectern right here. Then we have, where's the art? Where's the art? Malfunction. We have the malfunction monument right behind. Or it could even go in the middle. Pews are 3 across. So you could do like a pew. That could be even... Okay, there's not as much space here as I want. I guess, what if you did it sideways? Like that. Then put the statue back there. Pew. 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 Hold on. There's got to be a creative way to do this. What goes back there? I don't know, man. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. I just think 4 pews isn't enough, don't you think? That's only like 12 people. if you do it from this side. These guys can sit sideways and stare at these guys. Dude, it almost will fit some different design. But it's like we're missing something. Those seats are for ushers. What else could go in a church over here? Like art? This just looks like a kind of like a terrible. Kind of just looks terrible, man. Oh yeah, we do need the ideogram, huh? And then columns. It needs 4 columns. Trying to figure out how to do it in a way that, like, man, I need more. I feel like I just need more space. Maybe we'll end up moving it in the future, and then this is just where it's gonna go for now. I think that's a better way to think about it. We need 4 columns. Like, you could put one here and then just move this pew up. And if you put that, I guess you could put it next to the lectern thing. I don't know. Trying to find symmetry where there is none. I know I get stuck here. Maybe just 2 back there. Okay, well, if we're gonna do all that, then it's time to deconstruct all this. And if we're gonna do all that, then we need to go get more chunks. Pokemon sound. What's up, GDB? We can make it bigger if we make the wall a row lower. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep 2 spaces consistent with everywhere else. If you make it a row lower, you won't be able to get through here because of the diagonals. Unfortunately. But I'm trying to help him out. I am trying to help him out. But they gotta help me out by not snapping first. It's got 400 work. It's gonna take forever. Another insult? Why is it only insulting sprees? Radin is on an insulting spree due to poor mood being in darkness. I can't just arrest everybody, but Radin, you've already been to jail.
I'm gonna send you back. Kindness is enforced by law.
I know you got lung rot. Where's the robot? Oh, the robot is making the ideogram. Did we give you the instructions on how to do that? How did you figure that out? Gunsmithing. Make manually operated guns like revolvers, pump shotties, bolt-action rifles, and incendiary launchers. Radin is in a daze and a psychotic state. Did that just say your final straw was being insulted? Yeah, well, you were just doing that. Now, how does it feel? Dude, look at the moods. Holy crap, what is wrong? Sad youngsters. Why are the kiddos sad? Look, you don't have to have an ranged weapon, okay? You're carrying a ranged weapon is making everyone else sad. Okay, that should help a little bit, because it shouldn't be... They're not even sad. They're at 37% mood. That's good in 2025 standards. Is just a part of the game where the streamer just builds walls until colony wealth skyrockets and then makes no defenses, and then a solar flare shuts down all electricity, including the refrigerator? And then everyone keeps having mental breaks? We're gonna start using a little more sandstone here for benches or stools. We're so close to actually having something good. At least I think this was for clothing. This was, I think, for clothing. This was for stone cutting? Chad's like, don't ask me. You're the one that made everything colorful squares. If you don't know, I don't know. Like, we had a wood stonecutter's table. So many shelves. We need lights in here.
This is the Sound Redemption.
Okay. Sure, why not? Do we even have, like, conduit? Oh my god, we don't even have conduit going through here. Infrastructure is crazy long. We still got some spike traps that haven't been installed. I'm trying to do everything. It's just micromanaged city. Okay, why are the lights down inside the building? Why is this one down? Oh, the solar flare. Oh, yeah. True. True. Good point. Good point. Hey, look, we made the ideogram. Bite of passage for the rituals. It needs the rest of the stuff because now it's being disrespected. Are you disrespecting it on purpose? -4. We have a bite of passage, but it needs to be placed in a room that satisfies our requirements. Look, man, I'm trying. There's just so many things going on. Everyone's about to have a snap. Slept in the cold because, yeah, there's a solar flare. Everybody's got a yellow mood. You guys can have the day off. I don't care. Just do whatever it takes to not snap. That's all I'm asking. Anything. You can do anything. You can just chill. You guys can go play horseshoes. You can play chess. Whatever you want. Anything you want. I know it's a bit... It's only 71 inside. It's not even that cold. That's like in good temperature. All right, the solar flare is ending. One bad thing fixed. Pail's helping build. What does Mutter even do? I never even set up their stupid work order. What do? You mine? You're supposed to mine. And you're supposed to research. And I guess you can dark study. And then if you're not doing that, I guess you're hauling and cleaning. Or you can just eat all of our food because of a little bit of minor pain. That's fine. That's fine too. Yeah, just keep eating all the food. It's fine. I feel like I should be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel by now. You know what I mean? But somehow I can't. It's just major break risk after major break risk. And I'm trying to dig him out of it. But there's so many things in the way. It feels like the spiral from the 100 Foxes and Caravan never ended. Kinda. Their expectations went up because our wealth only goes up. And so I'm having to meet their expectations while continuing to try and build up and fill out the base. This is going to be, if we can get it done, a huge organizational achievement. It's just being very difficult right now to do everything with this. We need more pawns that aren't just eating. Moses on an insulting spree because my daughter Lawless died. I think I'm just going to let this go because when the moral guide gets an insulting spree and you arrest them, then you have to do the moral guide again. You have to do the ceremony, and it's just so much work, and it creates more problems. I'm just gonna have to let it ride. And she's insulting Shield now. She's giving it back. Moses is accusing Shield of mugging people. You're taking our freedoms. Look at all these debuffs. Oh my god. Soaking wet. 8 without table. I gave you a bridge. I understand there's a spike trap here. Their marriage is falling apart. Alright, I think the crops are done now. Teamwork. No, it's the stupid trees. Dole started a social fight with Moses. Moses is no longer on an insulting spree after comparing Dole to a brigand. Don't fight Moses. Moses can't fight back. They are no longer social fighting. Look at where the magic is happening, dude. They really are doing their best. Make granite blocks. Make marble blocks. Make sandstone blocks. Is this live? Hey everybody, welcome this first time Twitch chatter. In real time. They've never experienced a live stream before. Until now. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I just hit him with ads. On accident. 3-minute ad break. Whoops. That one snuck up on me there. Ah! Yo. What's up? So, I was trying to help Alice get RimWorld working. Are there any chatters? It works, but it won't render at 1440p for some reason. And I couldn't figure it out. Has anybody had that issue before? Where, like, it'll show at 1080p, but it's in, like, a small borderless window that doesn't take up the whole screen, even though the monitor is 1440p? And so you can see the desktop on the edges. And anytime I switch it to 1440p, it goes 1440p. You can see that it went 1440p for like 1 second and the screen goes black. And then it resets, obviously, after the 10-second countdown. So like every other resolution works except for the monitor's resolution. Did you try switching between windowed and full screen? There literally is no checkbox. So like on hers, there's no full screen checkbox. This doesn't exist. It just says full screen blank. Does Alt Enter work? I don't know if Alt plus Enter works. Because I'm on my computer now. Let's get this thing up. It's almost operational. We just need the columns. Why are you using the best medicine? How did their medicine change? Luckily, I caught it. There's a good Steam forum post about the struggles of 1440p RimWorld. Is it like a common problem? What's weird is you can see that it goes 1440p for like a second and then the screen blacks out. So obviously the first thing I thought of was update drivers, so that's what I'll try later. Donkey, you're not supposed to be in here, number one. The thing is that she's played RimWorld before on the laptop, and it didn't have a problem. So I don't know. Moinoig, please don't snap. Go to bed. Get out of the sun. Maybe Vampire Night Owl wasn't a great idea. Because now the Night Owl's awake at all hours of the day. Alright, where was I going to put the statue? The malfunction monument desired. Right there. It goes right there. Look at us. Look at us go. Someone should be installing it? Question mark. That way they can go study it and look at it and all that. Yeah, there it is. The malfunction monument. In our new ritual chamber. Boom. The work bears an illustration of Moinoig adding surface detail to a small sculpture with a satisfied expression on her face. This small sculpture glows soft white. This illustration refers to Moinoik completing work on a small sculpture. Wow, meta. But they should no longer have the debuff from wanting it, which should raise everyone's mood across the colony now. So I'm hoping that starts to help alleviate the woes that we've been experiencing. We're gonna need some more steel soon because we've been burning through it. Ratton dropped their bow. You could actually use the bolt-action rifle if you wanted. Got lights in here too? Oh yeah. I don't think I want you doing mining. Because you're wasting resources compared to Pale and even Ratton now. Like, look at Pale go. Is that really the fastest way to get back into the colony? If you say so. Trying to get some more chunks. All right. Whew. So we've got the beginnings of a little ritual room. We can do public executions and fun things. Wait, public executions? And land parties. A celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech and everyone will socialize for a while. Maybe we should try that. Perhaps we should give that a go soon. Move the hand tailor bench over. Everything's starting to take shape up here. Gonna need to copy some bills. All right, pants bill. Button down shirt bill. Duster bill. Cowboy hat bill. Bowler hat bill. Kid romper, visage mask. Face mask. Pale, just go home, dude. Why are you even out here? You trying to have a snap again? Didn't you just have two? You're taking the longest possible route. There's no way that's faster than going here and straight up. There's no way, you'll never convince me going all the way up to the corner, down and in is faster than going straight up that way. No shot. Wait, your home, is this door forbidden? Is it? I know what it is, I know what it is, I know what it is, I know what it is. A loud area. This is a loud area. This. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It all makes so much sense. It all suddenly makes sense. So we learned gunsmithing. I would like to learn mortars. The power of mortars. haul some potatoes. I forgot there was art over there. All right, we can make a nice little marble lectern and perhaps a couple of pews. They're like 100 each, which is crazy. Get some more chunks in. Okay, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. We are moving in the right direction. This was going to be general storage, but I'm starting to wonder if we won't need it soon. Because if I set these up... for the clothing and materials. Move the batteries out of here. Give them some light. It's hard to click on the thing I'm trying to click on. Let's see how much light that is first. It's decent. Probably enough. Okay. I don't know why Mutter's researching, but whatever, at least someone is. Moses is healed after the social fight. They're having some class right now. We're making a lectern. Got some chunks that need to be chunked. Which is actually a good point. Let's move the dump stockpile up here. That way, it's kind of out of the way, and also closer to these dudes. And I want to start moving various shelves over here. And then basically assign those to just hold the building materials stone that we're going to use for everything else. All right, when are we going to handle this? This is 23 hours until it blocks the sun. Sure would be nice if everyone was in a better mood before doing that. But we are going to have to handle that. How about we control what meals? Packaged survival meals don't need to be stored there. Okay, so why is that considered home zone? Time to do a little home zone cleanup. It's been a while, I guess. These dudes are in a little safer containment. We can do some studying of them. All right, now it's time for micromanagement, I think. And the micromanagement in this case is just linking all of these, clearing them, and then making it important for stone blocks. Pretty much it. We can link this one too. That way they move all the stone blocks in there. We could even have them like separate a little bit, you know? You could do like a couple of them for one type of stone, a couple of them for another type of stone. Like this could be the sandstone ones. These can be like the granite ones. And then these can be like the marble ones. Perfect. Okay, and then down here for clothes, these two maybe link for a raid, such as brain no works so good. It's manufactured. No, wait, I need the ingredients. What is cloth under? It's under manufactured textiles. So yeah, we could just make these like textiles. And then also link these. And then this one could be linked for the actual clothes themselves. But not armor. Or like, we could put the gas masks and the face masks somewhere else eventually.
A pack of man-hunting iguanas have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, the iguanas will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh.
38 iguanas.
The ancient foe.
We kind of need to kill them is the issue, because they can't hang out inside. And then Albo gets the other sword. Where's my armor? Dude, we gotta get out there because the traps. Uh-oh. Hillary and Jumper picked a real bad time. To cross through this area. Mutter, you're good at melee too. Why don't you take that Gladius. Lewis needs a weapon. Well, smoked. Rip these traps. Couldn't quite get down here fast enough, I see. Am I missing anybody? You guys ready to game? Level 15 shooting. Who's this? Oh, that's a... You're okay. You're the... Wait. How... We don't have a pet iguana. How did you get in here? Spy. This is a spy. Rot Stink round 2, baby. Mutter's dead in 12 hours somehow. And that's with pigskin. Wait, that's just reduced pain, not robustness. Here we go, Rot Stink round 2, let's go. Actually, I need to keep somebody here. Moinoik is probably fine. Okay, Matochas and Lewis, you guys go on hall duty for a bit, and I'm gonna give you Stinky. And then I'm gonna give it to Ratton also. Wait, don't it? Sorry, that was a power conduit. Who did that? Who just shot? Oh, we just hunted the iguana. Okay. I see. We just hunted the iguana. Don't worry, Mutter. We're gonna save you. Don't worry, Albo. We're gonna save you too. Nothing like a good... Actually, we need to make sure we don't rebuild the steel spike traps. Sandstone ones are fine. Might even make more. Normal marble pew. Oh, boo-hoo, just a normal marble pew. But at least somebody's in here building it. Hummus, thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. No one's helping Elbow. Just in here bleeding out. So is Moinoik, actually. What is wrong with all of you? Do some doctoring for once in your life without me having to tell you. But wow, also gifted a sub to 10 mana. Thank you for the gift sub, and I saw Terminus a bit ago. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the Friday night subs. Harvest a little Hemogen. Okay, you can't be doing that. Without a face mask. The base is slowly getting organized. I can see individual crafting rooms having taken shape. I'm still waiting on the most important one, though. The machining table and all that. Crematorium was like the best investment we ever made. Always worth it. Oddly satisfying, to me at least. Man, Marv has just been in here building this lectern for like 36 hours straight. Trying to be more conscious of Brawler doesn't want a ranged weapon. They do have 14 melee. They're 11 years old as a Hussar, which means our time is starting to get shorter and shorter with regard to getting Go Juice production up and running. I do have the Psychite, which is nice. Did I make a regular stockpile instead of a dump? Whoops. I'm gonna grab some more chunks. Mutter, are you dying? You okay? 67% manipulation, 91% moving. You're okay. Having a bridge up here will be nice. I'm just scared to build a bridge, A, because we have no wood, and B, because if I do, then raiders will get to our little land area so much faster. Night owl in daytime. You're literally asleep right now. You're in bed. There's no windows. So how do you even know? Oh yeah, the sun is blocked now. Yeah, the sun is blocked now. Chat, there's just too much cleanup, man. Manhunters are so much cleanup extra now. Oh, it takes days. Days of cleanup, man. It's fine. We almost got it. Alright, we do need to fight the stupid mechanoids, though. That is something that we need to do. I say we fight the mechanoids, like, in the morning. Why does it take us so long to fix the walls? Did we do that much damage with the guns? Okay, so... someone's gonna need a, smoke launcher. I also... someone's gonna need EMPs. Matochas, you have... Lewis has a really great firing ability, but we can give you... They'll be unhappy with EMPs. Okay, whatever. You're gonna have to be unhappy then. We're gonna give Mutter a bolt-action rifle. Moinoik is gonna get assigned Brawler. And then everyone else needs to get a helmet on. Donkey has started to roam away. How do they always escape? don't know. They always seem to get away through the doors somehow. They're always, the animals in RimWorld are always trying to escape. They're like, we got it so good, man. We got unlimited kibble and plants. We gotta get out of here. We gotta leave. We gotta activate the proximity sensors. All right, we're gonna give Moinoik a fine meal so that our vamp doesn't freak out. Make sure everyone's fed, because unfortunately you do have to micromanage this during longer engagements. All right, and away we go. I think we've got everything we need. Mutter, don't do it right now. Don't do it right now, okay? So here's the play. Everybody hangs back. Okay. Matochas is gonna get us some smoke cover. Looks good. That's gonna hide us from the Inferno turret and also the mini slug. Now we have to worry about the mech assembler. It's gonna make a pikeman and a lancer. So the lancer is worrisome. But I'm gonna try and chain react the unstable power cells. I don't feel like trying to save them. It's just not worth it to me. They're neat, they're nifty, but if I have the opportunity to just not get headshot by a lancer, then that is better. Now, we might still get headshot by a lancer, but what else am I gonna do? I guess I could use the sun blocker for cover over here, but that creates... Yeah, how am I gonna get closer to them? Maybe we go over here. This thing kind of blocks, right? Maybe go over here real quick. That might sort of block line of sight. All right, and then these guys who have the range. Uh-oh. They did not hit the power cell. They instead awoke the mechs. The good news is this bro is charging. Big explosion. Big explosion. Moinoi got bruised in the hand, but is otherwise okay. Did we just smoke launcher them? I guess that works. Who just took the Matochas just get shot in the arm with a needle gun? Through the smoke and in the back line? And shield? These guys are gods. After taking all this damage? Got the stun. Ratton has chosen now to fixate his rage on Albo and will follow Albo around hurling insults, and they immediately started a social fight whilst we are in the midst of combat after Ratton hurled invective about Albo's ambitions, driving him into a rage and beginning a fight. So as long as Matoches doesn't freak out, then we're okay. I need the rest of you guys to, like, kill the damn pikemen, though. I need you... I've never seen people struggle this bad against a pikeman. Are they all even shooting it? Okay, they're all shooting it. Now they're eating lunch. Where are you going? You think it's lunchtime? Can you hit this thing? This is the worst assembled team I've ever seen. We still got another turret over here. All right, people are bleeding. Can we just take a second to fix those who are bleeding? Like Matoches. As long as nobody hits the unstable power cell. Famous last words. Okay, move up in the smoke. Get a little flank. Moses, you can go. All right, that's it, except for the ones that are going to reassemble. So, if you're Gwumpy, then you can go. The rest of you need to stay here and get the job done. Get rid of this sun blocker. Give everyone the mood boost that they so desperately want. Matoches is on an insulting spree and has fixated the mood on Mutter. Very cool. Thanks, guys. Have you learned nothing? Matoches, your mood's not even bad, dude. It's like his mood's 34%. Everyone gets an insulting spree. All right, the sun is returning. I'm gonna claim the unstable power cell and it's gonna detonate later like a Chekhov's gun. And they all get a nice little defeated mech cluster. You damn machines for 10 days. 4 ain't much, but it's better than what we had before. All right, you guys, oops. Everyone can take off their helmets and whatnot. Matochis is determined to create a cascading ripple effect. I'm just hoping they go to sleep soon. And then everyone's asleep or something. I don't know. Probably not going to be that easy. I just don't feel like arresting everyone. Pale is naked. I don't even know why Pale is naked. Oh, because I picked the wrong person for multi-thread mini. Whoops. You can't put the masks there. There's not enough room. We're gonna have to put the mask somewhere else. Such as here. That way we have more room for regular clothes. Well, I'm glad we were able to handle that mech cluster. So that feels good. Everyone sleeping it off? Moinoik is back in regular civilian clothes after donning the big armor. We need to start actually making the big armor, though. That's the thing. Take a look at the plans. Take a look at the plans. I think originally I was gonna do some art in here, but it's kind of far away from that. I guess you could still do it. Feels like it'd be better in the stone room, but I have 2 stonecutter tables. This table, nice little wooden in table. Where does it go? How about right outside? That's a shelf. So is this. All right, we're almost done kind of cleaning this stuff out of the way. We'll need lights in there too. Okay. Getting there. I'm trying to get this part of the base set up. It'll be huge when it actually is functioning. I feel like we're still some handy colonists short. I feel like we need another, like, dedicated crafter. Someone who can just sit there, not even just necessarily, like, hit rocks all day, per se, but... Bioferrite shaping. Shape and reform bioferrite into useful tools, weapons, flooring, and more. All right, we can finally get disruptor flares. That's, like, the #1 thing I want from Anomaly that I think is super useful. The disruptor flares are huge. All right, ad's going to start in a couple minutes. I'll try to remember when it gets a little closer. Mutter's helping us with the studying. Albo's sleeping off some injuries from the social fight. Pale visiting with Ratton, who is also suffering from the social fight. We did more damage to each other than the mechs did, almost. And if it's not enough that you took out the sun dampener from the mech cluster, how about an eclipse? We'll give you one of the natural ones. An eclipse has begun. I hope you don't need crops. You don't need plants, do you? I didn't think so. Did we do the silver ore? No, not yet. A group of dromedaries, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area and they want to join you. So, that's a lot of animals. And I still don't even have anywhere for them to go. Haven't really plotted a spot for animals. I think I'm gonna make... This is a really dangerous spot for insect infestations. I think I'm gonna make like a little fence over here, maybe. We need to get some more sandstone cut up, and then I'll do it. Maybe just house them over here for now. Albo is fully healed. All right, Shield and Lewis. It's midday class, actually. Moses working on some cooking for us. Trained up to a level 9. Solid professional now. Dole is going out to get the dromedaries. Moinoi probably needs to go to bed. A little upset. Matocha's drawing little flowers on the floor while Lewis is in school. Pale researching in the dark. I can help you with that. Voila, now you can research in the light. Okay, the ads are on. I did forget to remind, but I did tell you. That's why I said it the first time, because you're watching ADHD in real time. So I was like, oh, the ads are going to come in 2 to 3 minutes, so I'll remember to remind. Nope. All right, I am parched. So I'm going to get some water. And then I'm pretty hungry, too. I'm going to get a snack, and I'll be right back. Right after this 2.5 minute break. All right. Back. We back. I did not get a snack. I'm sorry. But I got a little water. Oh, man. Major break risk. Insulted times 5. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The old youngster following you around insulting you. Major break risk, no snacks. True. Okay, so this was gonna be like a machining table and a smithy. I can't afford dining chairs. There's a ritual spot in my way. This is a little art bench. We're gonna chuck it in this corner. And then there's a smelter in the hall. We're gonna throw it in here. And then finally, at last, a machining table. We just need 5 components. Which we should still very much have access to. I haven't even finished mining all the components, much less the ship chunks that are around. There's a fair amount of components still. We haven't been too heavy on them. Chad, how do you... Isn't there a deconstruct just conduit thing? Am I crazy? That was a mod? Okay, well, hopefully that'll do it. That's a mod. You know, that is a mod. Uh-oh, chat. We have 10 toxic waste packs and nowhere to put them. Look at him go. Well, you got the components already? I thought we didn't have enough. Boom, machine table, 350 watts of power. New technology at our fingertips. It's gonna be glorious. We can make guns. We can make flak. We can make control packs. A backpack containing mech control assist computers that allows a Mechanitor to control an additional control group. I've never made that before. An Airwire headset, a simple head-mounted comms computer that enhances a Mechanitor's control bandwidth to control more mechs. That's also pretty cool. We need cloth, steel, and components. Because flak vests are where it's at right now. Preferably a high skill worker so we get good ones. The problem with getting good ones is colony wealth will skyrocket as well, but you want to survive, right? Count equipped. Probably 10 total, just so we have some for Lewis and Matochas when they get older. 51% or higher HP. Though it does get tricky with Flakfest, because even if they're tainted, you usually want to wear them. I don't really want awful. Who even is level 12? Moses is level 9. Pale's level 16, and we could have Pale just make them all, but to be honest, I think it's fine. Like, I want Moses to become good at it, so we may as well. Level 9's not, like, the worst. What I'm noticing is we only have 2 dedicated crafters in the colony. Actually, I guess Matochas has the potential. They're just going to have to be training, and I don't know what to train them on. They're level 3 with a double Fireball Passion. They could technically do any of the clothing stuff. We need to give them some opportunities to make some clothes. The other thing is we need to kind of ban cloth so that we can use it for flak, because we really don't have very much. Which I'm just now noticing is a problem. Micromanage hell. Now, we did plant cloth. Did we? Did we? We did. Okay, so at least some's growing. It's just at 36%. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. Moods are looking way better, except for Mutter, who will forget about being insulted in like a day. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm just tired. I am tired. Micromanagement, organization. Animals can eat off shelves, right? Didn't we test that? I remember we tested that because there was some dispute. And we were like, yep, they sure can. Check them out. Look, they're eating off the freaking shelves. The dining room is so white. Yeah, it looks like it looks like one of those just like hoity-toity fancy like rich people houses, you know what I mean? Where they just color like vibrancy. No, I want everything to be monotone. Everything needs to be monotone. When we were originally looking for houses in Vegas, there were a couple that were like for rent or for sale that looked kind of like that. They were just all marble, all white. And jokingly called them the toothpaste houses. Because they look like, they just look like a tube of toothpaste. The Aria in Vegas gave me that vibe. Yeah, the Aria's fine. I feel like the Aria wants to be fancy, but it's not. It's like where normal people go to feel fancy. I feel like the actual fancy casinos are still like the Bellagio, the Wynn. I stayed in the Aria for a work trip once, and that description is 100% accurate. Another one is the Resorts World is definitely where normal people go to feel fancy casino. Oh, we're making a flak vest. I just bought this game, and damn, it's so crazy seeing how awesome it can get. Yeah, it can get up there. Have fun with it. Look at these dudes. Tag teaming. That being said, I feel like these are still set. These need to be generic. What's the Luxor's reputation now? The Luxor is where people try to go to get cheap tables. It's I don't know. I would never stay in the Luxor personally. It's kind of, it feels kind of grimy to me. And also the inverted hotel is bad, and the views outside the window in the hotel is bad. And you might think, oh, well, that's probably like, yeah, oh, all of Vegas. No. It's different. They have like a anti-reflective sun tarp over the windows, so your view is literally like covered with a semi-transparent tarp. If you think that's all of Vegas, you just don't have money. Because it is like all of Vegas if you're broke. Yeah. If you have money, Vegas is not like that. Not that I've ever stayed in any of the fancy casinos. I'm just saying that it's I live here and I know that it exists. Because I can't afford it. Let's put it like this. There's a reason why so many people have residencies in Vegas. Because if you do have money, it can be nice. Especially with food. Food and accommodations. But yeah, the Luxor is cheap. If you only want to pay cheap, then yeah, most places in Vegas are going to be the same. Matoach just reached level 2 in construction. Why are you even doing construction? Never stay at Excalibur? Yeah, Excalibur and Luxor are kind of on the same tier to me. Bright Sun has a pretty great video on the Luxor experience. That's true. I think I watched that one. I'll post it in chat. Staying in Las Vegas infamous Luxor Resort, parentheses, it was bad. It's a good video. There you go. I posted it in chat for you. If you want to watch it later. But also, Bright Sun is not really like a budget. Doesn't strike me as the kind of person who's looking to go places on a budget, likes the fancy stuff, but tries to be grounded about it and at least tell you that it's crazy expensive, which I can respect. Where's the... Do we make a flak vest? Hey, first good quality flak vest. Okay, so what's everybody up to? We need to get them back on work schedules since they seem to be mellowed. All right, well, I mean, they're getting marble, cutting blocks from chunk. This area is very clean. It's just, Mutter is still thinking about being insulted for another 0.5 hours. But they've started to forget. Slowly. And we're getting silver. Okay, yeah, now that we're getting silver... This is supposed to be a hospital. We can't do sterile tile until we research it, but that's what it's going to be for. Doing some floor smoothing. All right, chat, what's next? What's the next thing at the top of the list? Acquire more wood. Fibercorn is growing, but slowly. Because I want another bed in here. But at the very least, we can get two parts of this going. Number one, the tile. Number two, the smoothing. Number three, and perhaps most importantly, the temperature. Because this is going to need a cooling as well as heat. Okay. Where's the cooling gonna come from? If this is, well... Oh yeah, I think we said... like this, actually. We have one here, then one over there. They got their work cut off from now. How about we get more of this silver later? Okay, Mutter has finally started forgetting about the insults. And then Marv is hooking us up with the sandstone shelves outside. Albo is getting to work on the new bedroom. Now that we're smoothing floors here, this is a very impressive barracks. Somewhat rich, quite spacious, pretty, just a little dirty. A little dirty. Pale is in a work frenzy and is going to just work faster for the next 8 days. Lord Dogman says, good morning. Hey, good morning yourself. Thanks for 26 months. Sorry, Mr. Sub. Welcome back. But yeah, I want to have some more Vegas staycation experiences, so maybe I will do that and I can report back to you guys on my experience. Because it's easier to do a little touristy staycation in Vegas than planning an entire 5-day trip somewhere. And I'll let you know what's good. Like, I want to try staying at the, I haven't stayed at the Cosmo, but I've told other people too. Do you ever watch The Aviators? Yeah, I go to a game or two every year. Definitely gonna check them out again this year. Review bra, but for Vegas. Maybe. I don't really follow the Aviators season closely, so I don't live or die by their wins or losses, but I do like going to a game or two. Really nice ballpark. I don't know where they're gonna put the A's. I have no idea where they're gonna go. For the people in chat, this is the... I'm trying to find a non-Web P image. Here we go. This is where the Las Vegas Aviators play. That's a tiny image. Hold on. Let's find a larger one. How about an image that is not an AV1? Can anyone tell me why AV1 is even popular? All right, I'm gonna take the WebP and convert it for you because the internet sucks now. There we go. That's a larger picture. So there's the Las Vegas ballpark. It's a pretty nice place. Spacious. Modern. It's got some neat amenities, and I think it has a nice view from the inside. Lots of good seating. Trying to find one. This is from the inside, kind of zoomed in though. So that's facing the suites, so up there, kind of like the suites and like the more box seats. It's a nice park. Is it just for baseball? Yeah, it's just for baseball, but when they're not in season, they'll use the park for other events. Like I think they do like a big Christmas light show out there during the holidays, and kind of transform it into like a little winter wonderland with like a giant tree and like tens of thousands of Christmas lights, and local vendors come to like sell things. There's like an ice skating rink, all that kind of stuff. I think they do like a big maze. They do like a light maze. So they use it for a few other things, but it's mostly baseball. Why is Moses upset still? Observed rotting corpse. Where? Oh, out there? Well, go do something about it. All right, they've got a cooler now. We just gotta build vents so they can actually share the heat and air. Whoa, we got wood from where? The teak trees haven't finished growing. I don't know where they got the wood from. Another good quality bed. So we could put somebody else up in here. How about we put Moses up in here since they're a little upset? You get a nice new bedroom. Congrats. Okay, I'm getting some shelves in here for the machining table. Things we don't need cloth for. We need to start making chem fuel. That's a big one. And then we can also make some flak helmets, which are just stronger. But I don't think we have very much plasteel. I think making one of our own bolt-action rifles would be a good idea because it might be a higher quality. I think the ones we have now are kind of normal. And then we really just need cloth. It's going to take a while to grow, though. A royal tribute collector is approaching. They will accept any prisoners or gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honors supporting the houses. We do actually have a prisoner, but we're using Skunk as a blood bag. Skunk is here simply to try and, like, live in comfort. Speaking of, you know what? You're going to be here for a while. We're kind, aren't we, Chad? I think we're kind, right? A little bit? I think we're nice. We're pretty nice. What if we just gave them some floor? We got them a nice bed with a little side table and a marble table to eat at, you know, but... give them a little bit of comfort. Okay, the power conduit. We can reconnect this so that it comes on, and then just suspend all the bills on the non-electric one. Another leathery stranger, a ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching. Chemical fascination occultist. Has deep knowledge of the twisted patterns of dark psychic energy. She can study unnatural entities faster than others, and will periodically teach this knowledge to others when she gets the chance. Yeah, but you have bad intellectual. And your traits suck. I've already accepted 2 strangers. Do I really want a 3rd? We are supposed to be kind, are we not? We are supposed to be kind. I actually got an extra bed now. So Randy's like, hey, I see you have an extra bed. How about we give you a new leathery stranger to fill it? Hi, Tox. I'm enjoying your RimWorld journey. Do you have a best of? I don't. If you mean edited content, I don't have any edited content. There is a mostly full playthrough from when Anomaly came out on the archive, but it might be missing an episode or two. So if you're okay with not knowing what happens for like 2 episodes. There are clips, but I don't know how to find specifically RimWorld clips anymore. Because there's the archive. That I do not maintain. I believe Ace Tech is responsible for having set this up. And then, you could probably search by RimWorld. But I don't know. I don't know if it's on a playlist. No, it's not on a playlist. Because it's from last year. So I'm curious how many episodes it's missing. Here it is. Okay, it's missing more than I thought. It's missing the first 3. It's more than I thought. Okay, no, it's missing more than a few. Wow, yeah, no, it's missing a bunch. I actually have on my hard drive that playthrough. I need to figure out how to upload it. I'm missing 1 episode though. Do they have that episode I'm missing? No, I think that there's 1 episode lost to time. Episode 9? Yeah, I think I have all the other episodes. I have all the other episodes except episode 9, and I don't think that the archive has episode 9 either, weirdly. So one of them actually is gone forever. Unless someone else saved them. Or unless there's another secret archive that I don't know about. Alright, let's go talk to Squalor. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in monotone as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refuses to leave, insisting she's interested only in your colony and says she can help. She has a deep knowledge of all things related to the void and can study a natural phenomena faster than others and will teach others. She may be useful, but you sense there's something she may not be telling you. Allow her to join, send shield to capture Squalor, send Squalor away, or postpone. All right, Squalor, you are allowed to join us, but the very first thing you have to do is a surgical inspection. We've already had a bad experience, you could say. Wait, no, don't get the good medicine. Why is... Oh, Mutter is still on the prisoner meals. Whoops. Forgot about that. Whoops. We're just gonna take a little peek around. Trust us. We mean you no harm. We just need to make sure you don't mean us any harm. Mortars can lob shells long distances. Yeah, research done. Inspection results. He says that he found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their self-interest. Okay, if S.H.I.E.L.D. and Moses are corrupted, then GG. You know what I mean? Then it is what it is. Though it may not have developed yet. It might be something that develops later, for all I know. Okay, these two we're gonna link, put on important, and then have steel and plasteel. Actually, we'll have steel on just that. Okay, then plasteel, uranium, weird ones, bioferrite, gold? No. We're gonna need components and advanced components and unfinished components. And then what else are we gonna need in here? Inside like a machine table. Having a bit of cloth would be good for the flak, but that's probably gonna be next door. What else are we gonna make in here? Have all the anomaly pawns been leathery? Yeah. Correct. Oh, chem fuel. We will need chem fuel. And some other stuff. Sorry, Squalor. I know that it looks like we don't trust you, but it's because we don't trust you. Imagine having auto doors. I don't think we're rich enough for auto doors yet. I love auto doors though. But we don't really have a consistent source of components to do all the repairs. Goodbye, Shattered Empire. Thanks for coming. This cotton harvest is just gonna take forever. Threat Cluster, Eva, Divine Templar of Kauai, is making a request. A mechanoid. Okay. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to Okay, so she wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the crash pad. A centipede, a Militor, 2 Tesserons, an auto mortar, a countdown. This sounds awful. Auto mortars for recurve legendary bows? Are you kidding me? 4 advanced components is cool, but I already have 2. I'm not gonna need more of those right now. You want me to deal with an auto mortar, double Tesserons, slugger turrets? Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like we're inadvertently luring the iguanas in and then hunting them when they start eating the crops. Not the best hunting from Ratton, though. Hold on. Go get this recurve bow, dude. Just hunting in the river. Just a couple of boys hunting in the river. I need 4 construction bots all going at the same time. Well, the shelves are starting to get organized, which is great. We might need the uranium and bioferrite to go on the other one, actually. That way this can just be plasteel. That sounds better. I know you just moved it. Can you move it again? Why are the moods kind of crappy? I don't know. They don't really have a good reason. Darkness. Little sleepy. Oh, we need to start converting you. Yeah. Squalor? You're sleeping in Moses's bed. And you hate yourself, and you're also a cannibal. That's not really gonna work with us. Think about our views, if you will. Actually, we could have used the ritual room to try to convert them. We have a single pew and a lectern. We could also try having one of those parties. Why did the camera jump there? Because I have a mod that I can push a button and it does an ambulance chase cam, and I can take my hands off of the keyboard and sit back and watch as my colony operates. And also, I guess it hops to animals sometimes. I think there was a setting to make it not hop to animals. I don't know. Maybe not. I wish it wouldn't go to random animals just like your colonists. This little cinematic camera. Change it every few seconds so you can see what's going on. Just chill. I'm happy we got 3 bedrooms, and they're actually temperature controlled now. With the vents allowing the air to pass through. We're about to start working on the kitchen. Alright, if you're gonna do an auto door, this is the place to do it though. I haven't researched auto doors yet. Should be able to do that fairly quickly. Because this is almost ready to go. Look at all this progress, dude. Let's get some chunks. Squalor's pissed. I am disliked xenotype. I hate myself. So sad. The base is mega-ing. Trying to. If Randy lets us. I just have terrible weapons and armor. Though I'm trying to work on it. Might have Moses reprioritize smithing. Pale is supposed to be smithing, which means we probably don't have resources. There's a component out there. You probably need components. Hit that vein up. God, having a level 20 researcher is OP. There you go, skunk. Living in style. Is streamer aware of the upcoming starvation arc? No. Yeah, we do eat a lot of food, huh? I am aware that we have no food, yes. But now that you mention it, I thought we had a little more than 0. It's called having an eclipse right after a sun blocker for like 3 straight days, throwing everything's groove off. We probably shouldn't have grown more smoke leaf here. Time to eat psychoid leaves, boys. It would be nice to have a trader, but ever since that Bull Goods trader came through. Because we got stuff to trade. And there's some potatoes. Almost ready to go. I think the animals are also eating them more now. We also have animals. So there's that, right? So, like, I'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do we really need the dromedaries? Like, we have bulls, cows, donkeys. I guess dromedaries are they better than donkeys? Should I just slaughter all the donkeys and keep the dromedaries? For the milk? I have too much fiber corn. But it's like 76% grown. Sorry, donkeys. But you're eating all of our food. I don't really want animals up there. Why are all these expanded? All right, hopefully that helps. I hate that they hunt from the absolute furthest distance away. Oh yeah, Squalor, you don't even have jobs. No shooting skill. What do? You do nothing. Useless. Haul stuff. That's your job. We do need more haulers. Sucks to use meat for simple meals, but that's kind of where we're at. It's donkey for dinner. It is donkey for dinner. We'll plant some rice. Auto doors. Build auto doors, which automatically open without slowing anyone down. Give me a steel auto door right there. We'll be using that a lot. Okay, let's take a look around. Shield doing some crops. Moses trying to cook some meals. Actually, yeah, can we just haul? If we haul this in, Moses won't have to walk as far. We're trying to move the kitchen down here, but it's taking some time. It's kind of the next project. Got an iguana coming in. Some more meat. Hauling plain leather. Reading a book. Finishing smoothing the tile in here along with Marv. These potatoes are like 91, maybe ready tomorrow. Got some rice. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just plant rice where this fiber corn is. Psychic Soothe. We'll just do an early harvest. We got other fiber corn. It's not gonna be much wood anyway. Regardless, it's gonna be like 1 to 2. We're gonna hunt every animal on the map. Should probably make this into an auto door also, but whatever. It's how you lose all your components real fast. Well, that really thins down the number of animals going to be eating the crops inside of our colony, I suppose. Colony is getting kind of big. It's just we need the kids to finish growing up. Age 12 and age 11. So we're almost to that point where we need to be manufacturing. Drugs. 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 I am gonna make a steel drug lab right there. It's gonna take 125 steel and 6 components. Woo, 6. We can grab some components from there, as well as plenty of ship chunks to deconstruct. All right, we got a teeny bit of wood from that. Replant with some rice. Okay, the fact that they're cleaning dirt tells me that they've built everything I've told them to build. Which also tells me we should go down and get some chunks. Does normal corn just suck? It just takes a long time to grow. Yeah, it takes a long time to grow. So it's technically the least amount of work to do corn, but it takes the longest amount of time. So if you have rich soil, then rice and corn are your best targets because they benefit from the soil's sort of fertility. Whereas potatoes are generically the best, quote unquote, on regular soil because they're not very sensitive to fertility. But generally I grow rice when I need food fast, which is now. And I don't really care that much about the soil's fertility. I think potatoes are just like a nice middle ground where you're kind of getting food fairly regularly and it's not so feast or famine. All right, so dawn of a new day. There's a psychic soothe for the dudes in the colony. I'm gonna wake Moses up and do some butchering before all these animals disappear. Who is mining that fast? Pail's going crazy. Lots of meat to haul. And I think, chat, before Randy decides to do anything crazy, I think we're going to pause there. So yeah, there is an impending potential food crisis, but we'll have a potato harvest here. We've got 400 meat from the animals, then potatoes here. 4 extra animals if it gets down to it. But we built a lot. We're trying to get some floors in, working on the kitchen and the drug lab here now, and then eventually the freezer. We've got this production building pretty well organized, actually, with stone cutting, tailoring, machining in their own separate little quadrants. We obviously need to put floors down and maybe some decorations and stuff. I don't want everything to just be smooth marble because I think it looks boring. And then we need to get the hospital actually up and move all the food over and all the drugs. We got some more bedrooms. The classroom exists. We got a little ritual room. So it looks kind of samey right now, but we'll give it some personality when we can afford to. But it's definitely like moving up, taking shape, moving in the right direction, I think. So pretty happy with it. We out of food, so we eat the animals. It sneaks up on you. It does. But yeah, the base is starting to look much more like a base, and that will continue, especially once we get some floors paved. All right, I made sure the ads don't roll over you. I snoozed them a couple times. But looks like a good place to stop before Randy wakes up again, because I had enough stress earlier when those traders came through and almost ruined the entire colony with fennec foxes. Those were not good times. I did not enjoy those times. But there was a lot of good stuff in between. I just feel like we're not really getting stronger. We're still using masterwork crossbows. So I'm trying to get to the point where we can make weapons and make armor. But we have to wait for the cloth to grow to make the armor. That's the hardest part. And then once that happens, we'll actually have nice armor sets. And we can make a few weapons here and there too. Right now, it's pretty much maybe just having a few extra survival rifles so we can just go pew, 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 pew from range across the river is good. All right, gamers. Have a great night. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, but if I don't, just check back later. I don't know when the next stream will be exactly. I want to get some variety in. We've done, I know you like it, but we've done 6 RimWorlds in a row, and that's not including the ones we did that didn't count. The secret ones. So it's been like, I feel like 9 RimWorlds in a row or something. So it wouldn't have been bad to try something else for a little bit. Or else I'm gonna burn out. All right, gamers, I'm gonna send you all off on an in-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Rule Stores. She's playing some My Summer Car. I never played it. Maybe I should someday. Pregnolia lol. Yeah, we don't talk about that. You got me interested in this game? Nice, Brett's cool. It's on sale until the 7th. If you were thinking about getting it. Not sponsored, just think it's a great game. But it's 20% off for a few more days. Would recommend checking it out. Very fun. You'll lose a lot of time to it. But yeah, go give Real Stores some love. Check out a streamer maybe you haven't watched before. And if you like what you see, maybe tell us a follow and hit that follow button on the way out too, if you haven't already. Ottercog, I would love to play some Star Citizen, but I need an idea for a start. I don't know how to start with no ship that's not run 30 kilometers to a mine outside of Loreville. So, chat, if you got any ideas for Star Citizen 0 to Hero, put them in the Discord. I'll read them. X4, probably when it's out of beta. Once they're done with the beta. Good night for now. I'm going to go get some dinner. See you over there on Rule Storage's channel. Good night, and I'll see you when I see you in the next couple days, probably. Good night.